For a blessing for our endeavor.
What's good, everybody?
Welcome, welcome. All right, let me get this background music going back again. Let me get my screen somehow broke.
Cameras are all fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Hold on. All right, what up, chat? I had everything fixed and then boom, it fucked up on me. Yeah. Thank you. All right, while I work on that, I know we got some big updates for people. Tell them what the people have won.
The people have won. What do you mean the people have won? Oh, right. Everybody
Yeah.
begged and bitched so much for on-screen queue that we did it finally. It took forever. And here it is. We have this little thing now in the bottom right here of the screen that shows exactly what order we're in. So as we get more submissions, that should update. You should see your name come up. And right now it's cut off at 30 because we don't want the screen to fill up with 1,000 names. So but yeah, you guys will see key right there. It updates around every 5 minutes because if we don't do it that way, it'll cost us API money, which is great.
I need to turn you up, I believe. Yeah, let me turn you up. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Ignore the show set list thing. We were testing other features, so that's not actually functional. We'll get that off after the stream. But this set list is all set up through the forum, so everything is just like everyone is normally, used to it. So just hit that link, drop a song, and then let's go and check out what else we got. We got the rankings on the website. So
right, the ELO. Yeah.
So this is going to be the home for everybody to go to so that way they can check out where they are at. Now, this is preseason, of course, so everything will restart and everybody will get kind of competitive. I don't know the exact date yet. Haven't really figured out. I don't know. Maybe we'll poll chat what everybody thinks about date-wise. But yeah, I can't. This is
Explain
amazing.
This a little more though. You gotta explain this a little more. This is basically from all of our submissions from the last 5 streams that we've done actual ratings on.
Yes.
We record ratings. We give out of 10 usually, and we break it down so with that. So we come up with this ELO. So if you guys get above like 1100, you become a champion. Diamond below that, platinum, bronze, or gold, silver, etc. Yeah, so that's gonna be a new system we implement. This is gonna be the first season. We're just trying it out. Really, we're just trying to get it so that people kind of get onto the board in the first place, kind of get like a position, and then once we do that, then we'll kind of have a second season and then figure everything out. But anyways, that's that. That's on the actual website. You guys can check that out. NeverEndEver.com. Really, are you gonna fix your camera, or am I gonna be the only person on this?
No, I'll get it fixed. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
As well as other things that are hidden throughout the site, y'all will check out if you're interested. But yeah, without further ado, can you think of any other updates? I know that the collaboration is closed. Like
it's closed? Well, actually, I lied. No, it's not.
It's not?
We're looking
Okay.
for 4 more producers, or 3, I can't remember. I think I got 1 more sign up. I reopened it last night real quick to see if we could pull in any other producers so I can balance out the teams.
Okay.
If any of you guys are producers, I will send the... We can't take any more vocalists, so...
That's fine.
That's my
Vocalists,
issue, so...
it's shut down for. Producers, we're still looking for. Hey, that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me see if I can drop this in chat real quick. But any updates from you, Real?
I mean, I'm loving all of these updates. So I think that kind of covers it. Between the most recent stuff, I mean, shit, this is an off day. Usually we do Saturdays, and we are a little late. That's kind of my fault, but we're trying to make sure all of this works good. And this is kind of a test stream too, so if anything breaks, we might have to delay our focus and then focus on fixing it after the stream. But besides that, I mean, I got a song ready. If y'all are ready, what do you think?
I'm ready. I think I know who it is.
Well, first on the list should be Answered Thought.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we have the queue. Answered Thought.
Exactly. So let's get it.
What's going on?
want, baby. All I really know, your grip driving me crazy. Me, my honey, a sweet, my little lady. Drive 500, cause baby, you just amazing. But I don't wanna talk about it, no, I don't wanna stress about it. Get sad in a whip, want test drive it. So sorry when you talk, so we text about it. Maybe I was in the wrong, what you saying about it? I guess I wish you well. My SOS, it fell. Don't care, just give me help. I thank you for myself. Like magic, I was compelled. You got me under your spell. Can't hide it, you know me well. I don't really know who you are. Don't steal my love, don't feel. I trust you, no issues, you ain't budging. I would never ask you for more. Can't steal my heart, can't feel. I trust it, we got issues, I won't bluff it. Sorry if I asked you for more.
Oh my lord, this is fucking a banger. Okay, Answer Thought starting it off strong. If y'all don't know Tommy, y'all do now. This man is one of a kind, one of a kind. All right, let me see. Chat, what are y'all thinking about that? No, you already know. You already know. Let's go. This is the first play on it too, so this is an exclusive. I need a soundboard, guys. Not just the stuff we got in Discord. I need like one right here. I can start pushing right in the middle of stream. All right, guys.
All right. Yeah,
Chat.
where's like the air horn, right? Like the...
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. But
Yeah, right. Did that come through on their side? I doubt it, but
oh no, I got soundboard off. I could turn it on though. You just gotta behave. You can't go all Kill Tony on us.
it wasn't me that did it.
Where is the
Kill Bill.
fucking soundboard? There it is. So what are you thinking about that song, Fudo?
Man, that was actually kind of fire. I heard it last night. I gotta be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
And when I heard it, it kind of threw me off. I was like, wow, man, that might be like. I gotta say, it probably is the top song I've heard by Tommy out of all of them, quality-wise, if that makes sense. Especially with the like his vocal production on it. I think that was really impressive. And I hate that this is the first song of the day because the ratings, I'm fucking lit. But
Oh, I
wow,
can't
like
get
how
your
he
camera
names-
up.
Anyways, you can't get my camera up?
There it goes. It's battling me again.
Oh, he's talking about you. I thought I was on camera, and I'm over here doing the same thing you're doing. My eyes are like fucking.
Oh, I'm not big.
Anyways.
No, I just don't have glasses on. You watch. No, you just put them on, just like Charlie said. Y'all know how y'all know what it is. Yeah, there you go. Straight.
Hey, wait, did we get a?
We
Suck.
did. Yeah, we got a skip coming in.
Ooh, okay. So remember to move the row up so it shows in the queue.
Yep. I can't wear these with this TV. It's too close. I'll be blinder on blind. But yeah, no.
Blinder on blind.
Yeah. No, I'm allowed to say that with the
Alright.
fucking
Let me-
how bad
let
my
me
eyes
get
are.
the actual. Let me find Ryan. There's so many things we're doing now. It's too crazy.
I'm thinking that this list needs to be up here.
Maybe. All right. So answer thought. What do you rate that, man?
Me? Oh my god. Like you
Yep.
said, this is coming out of the damn gate with some fire, so it's gonna be, but we gotta be harder on people anyways, you know what I mean? So in all, I don't think that's gonna matter long term for today's show. But this right here, production wise, fucking oh my god, bro. Your lyrics are just mixed and performed. You kill it, man. If anybody's gonna blow up, like you're gonna be first for damn sure. I don't know how you're
moved
not
the,
already like fucking famous. You
I
moved
the
it?
submission for you already. Yeah.
Cool deal.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So
Number wise,
what's
bro,
your ratings then?
fucking 8 on production would be too low. So I'm gonna have to give it like 8.5. Mix sounded fucking perfect. I'm gonna do like, I don't know, man. I don't want to hit 10s right out the gate. That's fucked up.
Just setting the bar.
So yeah, that hide set list thing, I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. You go ahead through your ratings real quick. Let me fix this Twitch thing. Cause it's fucking up people.
My ratings? What do you mean? Okay. Well, I got 8.5 from you so far. That's what it. Yeah. What was happening there? It happened to me too. It won't go away. Why is that there?
I just gotta disable it. It was the extensions that we were testing before we made our own.
I'm gonna give it a 9 across the board. Actually, I think it sets the bar for today's show a little bit, which I kind of like. So, in reality, man, fuck yeah, good shit. You got a full 9 out of me. I would give it a 10 if you were down the list, maybe more. But you know, you open the show with an amazing one immediately for us, so can't give it a 10 off the bat. But I don't have any. I don't have very many things to change. I would say maybe the mix could have a couple effect changes, maybe something like a tape stop, like I've said a million times in other people's beats. But I think you're fine really with it.
Alright, that should be fixed.
I got a 10 DMs. There you go. Yes, you did. You did get a 10 from me in DMs, so you heard that. But I had to put for the show. You set the bar for today, so real. You fixed?
Yeah, I should be fixed.
Alright.
For sure.
Alright, sweet. What do we got?
Shit, man. Mix was fucking great. I'm giving like 9.5 on that. And then originality, give it an 8 to be safe. Give people room to build on the list. But nah, there's no flaws in the song, man. This is radio ready. I mean, you know what you're doing. I can't wait for an album. I can't wait to see what else you got in store.
Ready. So
Yeah, we love rap. We'll listen to rap. We'll listen to any genre. Yeah, send it in. Anything that you make though, we're submitting, you know, we're reacting straight from the artist. But yeah. Let's see. So we gotta skip. Let me go to the list. Alright, so you got it. You got it right in the spot. This is a man with a beard.
I didn't update on the queue though, eh?
Every 5 minutes, right?
Oh right, yeah, okay.
I mean, if we need to update it for more time or whatnot to be a little bit faster, we can. But I think that's safe.
No, it's
for
still
right
an
now.
update on the thing. Okay, so we'll figure that out later. But yeah.
Okay. Yep, it's all beta testing today.
I'm
Man with the beard. Okay, okay. Not disappointing. A lot of energy. Lot of energy. I love the fucking drum patterns too. The kick and the snare was just kicking my ass. All right, let me get that background music. Boom. There we go. All right, guys. Post chat. What you thinking about Man with a Beard?
A lot of crazy elements in that one. Did you pause it halfway through or something? Or did it
No.
stop?
No, it did stop with a little bit more energy, but you know, it did. I think him, as far as cutting it off with so much energy, I think it did really good with the translate. Like, you know what I mean? That'll go straight into another song pretty easy.
Right. Well, I'm probably gonna start off with the ratings because I think. Oh wow, that was really great. Hold on. All right, I think that there's not a lot to be added to the song. It was like really like I say this a lot, but like had a lot of ear candy to it. You know what I mean? It kind of hit every vibe. It's not only something I heard in a club. Sorry. The boxes were really cool. Yeah, like really, I don't have a lot to suggest on that style. And the way he went with it. So unfortunately for me, I'm gonna give this one probably a 9 as well. For the lyrics, a 9 for the mixing and mastering, but for the originality, I'll give it an 8.
Okay.
Just because I feel like I've heard a lot of music like this from quite a few different people in this area lately. But still, that doesn't mean it doesn't have its own style.
Oh, those were his vocals too. The male vocals were his.
Very
So
cool. Okay,
yeah.
but maybe bumped it up a little bit more. 8.7. Hold on. 8.75. Okay, you got an 8.9 on it, I mean, overall. Really close to what you taught me, actually. Okay, well, I'm starting off really strong.
Yeah, I
Really,
know.
really strong.
We did really strong last stream too. I'm actually agreeing, man. The song structure and like everything was really on point. Yeah, it ended with a lot of energy, but I think he tied it with a bow pretty nicely, so
Yeah,
nothing.
you're making us seem like we just give 10s off the board or something like that.
I know. Well, when the new season comes out, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to be straight, like fucking host mode all the time and just straight.
Yeah, because people are gonna
Beef.
be like, what? You gave it that low a rank? It's gonna tank my elo now.
Yeah, I know. People are gonna be mad, but that's fine. We're gonna have to, you know, you gotta come back next time. Make that shit higher number. For me, production, I'm gonna hit with like a 8.7. I really like the male vocals. I like what you did with the chops on both the vocals. Mix wise, I don't see anything wrong with the mix. I'm going with a 9 on the mix. And musicianship originality, I'll hit like with a 7.6 because yeah, it's a harder market to fill. It's electronic music. There's so much out there, but you come in with so much quality every time. You're definitely gonna make a name for yourself.
All right. Oh, thank you very much for that submission. Who do we got next? We got.
Let's see, we got
201
201.
Yeah.
Now,
There's 88 semi, and it's 45 submissions every stream.
YDN, I believe.
Oh, it's Young Danny Neptune.
All right, well, let's see. Is this a YouTube or SoundCloud? It is Spotify. Okay, so it's not gonna like that one. We're gonna go right here. Boom. So I believe this is on his new album that just dropped, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Oh man, I was hoping he'd picked a different one, but I do like this one too. All right, so hope y'all are ready. This is 201 Baby, his new album, A Poet's First Pen. Keep going.
Let's go. World keep going, world keep spinning, girl keep shining, keep shining. World keep going, world keep spinning, girl keep shining, keep going. World keep going, world keep spinning, girl keep shining, keep shining. World keep going, world keep spinning, girl keep shining, keep shining. I wish I never seen that night. Tears dropping, mama's crying. No, I never be alright. Bullets flying, homicide. Pain and anger make you death inside. You ain't too late to recognize. Niggas just ain't any pesticide. That's all your name is ringing inside. I ain't going out yet. Looking up, I was in the job, straight mortified, embarrassed by my past. I put my all inside this music, they look at me and then they laugh. Mixing poetry with hip hop, this ain't even music no more. Type of shit you gotta rewind and play that shit in slow mo. But for me, all it takes is one go. Make it sound and make it fucking so proud. I can shout it down, so let hope glow. Rhythm, baby, let your heart fly. Let the world whisper, let the truth show. Drown a nigga with the wicked flows.
But the world keeps going.
World keeps going, keep going, keep spinning. Bed keeps shining, keep shining. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keep shining, keep going. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keep shining, keep shining. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keep shining, keep going.
I say, girl, keep going. I say, girl,
Girl, keep going. Wake up every morning. The way you look at me, I can tell you really want it. Like, damn, he the coldest. He's a low chosen. And I'm off the dome with it. Can I make it golden? Bring your hip hop back, run off with it just like I stole it. Bring that boom back. When I snap, it's just like how whips had cracked. Now watch me switch the flow with it. Switch the flow with it.
Switch the flow with it. Money calling, go get it. Smoke dope, great feeling. For the paid weed party, and it's all night. Better live my addictions. Don't know if I can stop with it. Got high as hell, and I seen God up in the club. I could've swore he sent the angel to me, so I had to pray about her. When I talked to God, he said her name don't ring no bell. She was an angel sent from heaven, but forced to live in hell. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keeps shining, girl keeps going. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keeps shining, girl keeps going. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keeps shining, girl keeps going. World keeps going, world keeps spinning. Girl keeps shining, girl keeps going.
All right.
All right, that was 2-in-1. Keep going on his brand new album that just dropped, A Poet's First Pen, which I love the freaking album artwork. I feel like he spent a lot of time on that. But all right, chat host, what are y'all thinking?
Well, I do gotta say that I was really enjoying that he came in with that really cool effect near the end.
Mhm.
But I almost feel like it started too early for the song. Other people can disagree with that. I actually would understand why, but just for my own preference, I didn't really feel like it was I feel like it should have started a little bit later, and might have been just cool. Or maybe include that as like an interlude or something in the middle of the song somewhere, and then come back to it with like some ramp up back to the beat. Maybe I'm just judging the beat, but 2-in-1 killed it on the song. I think was that 2-in-1? It was 2-in-1 or who was this?
Yeah, it was 2-in-1.
Was okay. Yeah, I think 2-in-1 killed it. But I still think there's a little bit of room for some mixing potential on it. So I'm gonna give it 8.7 on the lyrics, a 8.5 on the mix, and a 7.9 on the music, on the musicianship and originality. It gives me 8.36.
Okay.
All right. Where do you stand? Okay.
Me, I feel like the lyrical content outweighs the flow on this one a little bit. I feel like he's gone so hard on different songs with his flow that I feel like this one was lacking a little bit of the energy in it. But I mean, it is kind of a melancholy topic, so I get it. But nah,
Right.
I would do like, I'd do 7.8 on the production. I'm gonna go like a 6.9 on the mix. I feel like that's what needs the most love. But no, I feel like it's very original. I feel like the musicianship originality aspect is his always where he's shining at. So I'm gonna give that like an 8.8. I feel like he definitely has a lot of personality every time.
Three opposites on that one. Okay, cool. You had a 7.83 and an 8.36. That gave him an overall of 8.09 out of 10. Okay, not bad. All right, who do we got next? Who do we got next? Also, I love this background music. This is fire.
He does have another song, but we'll hit that up further on. This is gonna be Cat and Swillow next. So let's do it. Yeah, the background music has been on point. This one's pretty popular. I hear it a lot in other people's streams and stuff. But yeah, I love it. It's, you know, just on point every time. All right, we're going to mute it for now. And this is another on point person all the time. This is Cat and Swillow. Let's go. Let go. Short and sweet. That was Cat and Swillow. Let go. All right, that was dropped an hour ago. It's already got 4 plays though, and it's fully dropped, which means y'all need to go like and repost and all that good SoundCloud stuff. Where's my chat at? Boom. Here y'all go. If y'all fuck with that, y'all know what to do. All right, chat host. What are y'all thinking? Let me get that background music back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my form. Sorry, I've been playing dancing tabs for 10 minutes.
You're good. Take your time. Actually, I'm gonna get this and this like this.
Okay.
And boom, over here. Perfect. Nice, nice. All right, let's see what chat's saying. We got just needs a. Hold on, I gotta pull my chat up a little bit.
You're good. Take your time, please.
Needs a little bit more going on in it, in my opinion. Okay. Wish there was more layers and ear candy in this. Okay. Good points. Good points.
I really want to leave this one off this time, or me?
Go ahead.
Oh, shit. Okay. I enjoy it a lot. I would say that the mix on the vocals, I'm not sure who was singing in what areas actually. You guys have very similar styles in some ways on that song. Actually, I was very surprised. But that was that Swillow singing or was that you singing, Kat? Or was it
I think it was a blend.
Was it just Swillow or was it both of you? I'd love to know more about it actually, about the production behind it. So, I have a hard time rating these songs because they're always so good, but I do know the people behind it sometimes. So I mean, I use Willow's vocals as chops. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna give it an 8.75 across the board. It's really good. It's just got some inflections I would say that need a little bit of work, but other than that, it's a pretty solid song. And I do agree with the one person with some like different. I think needs more going on. Maybe more effects or something. Maybe another vocalist, or maybe you have Swillow rap on it for a second. If that's impossible, I'm not too sure. But really, yeah, 8.75. That's what I'm gonna give that. That's higher than the last rating.
I was surprised too at how ambient both of them came on this. I was expecting
yeah,
Swillow to kind of rap or something, but I liked it. I wasn't, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like she needed to, if that makes sense. But I like that we vary on that opinion though. I do feel like it's very short, but I feel like it plays
Very
into a
strong.
positive on that. Like it's ready for
Very
another
strong.
song to come in and just really pop. How long is the queue? It's on
How
the
long is the
left
queue? It's on the
side.
screen, yep.
Yeah.
Far left. Wow, we can say that now. That feels so good.
Bro, congrats. Cause that
It's been a
shit,
minute.
you did your thing on that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, we still gotta work out some things, but
All right, so my
Um,
numbers.
what song we talking? We're talking about Cat's song, Cat and Swillow's song, which is
Lego.
Yeah, Cat Never here.
The
Yeah,
title of it's called Let Go.
Oh my god, why
Let's
we need a
see,
haircut?
let's see. Yeah, I need a haircut too. It's bad.
No, you don't need a haircut compared to me. You don't even need a...
It's fine. It's fine.
This is, I'm cousin it at this point, bro. I accepted it.
No, I really like this one. I think we might vary our opinions on this one a little bit. Production wise is high. I'm gonna go at like 8.5.
8.5.
Mix could use some more love, but there's not much. Like everything is very blending nice. I like the fact that they blend together. I kind of like the fact that they're very similar in their mix too. It's just very easy listening, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go with like a 7.8 on the mix, because it could use a little improvement, but not much.
I somehow missed a number in that whole combo. I think I just tuned it out, to be honest.
No, that was the second number. You just got 2, right? Which one you missing?
Oh, you're right.
7.5 was the first one, right?
At least it's 8.5, but yeah, 7.5. All right.
Did I say?
7.8 and what?
No. What is he really saying? Is send that? Fudo's hair is long. What do you mean by send that? No, I like this where it's at. Originality. I'm gonna go. I think it's more original style. Like you're very spooky and emotional in most of your stuff. For me to mix your vocals, I don't see any. You're right there. You're probably better in a better spot than I could have got with your vocals right now. I think they're really good. I just wouldn't know where to go on that. But originality, yeah, I'm gonna go with a solid like 8 on originality. I think it's got a lot of personality. I was not expecting Swillow to get very ghostly in her fucking vocals too, so I like it.
8.25 overall, not bad. Okay.
Someone's
those are
fired.
dishes.
Yeah.
So next we got Danzy, I think, right? Unless we gotta skip. I don't think we do. I think the Q is correct, right? Yep. Alright. No worries, you get your shit down, you're good. He is muted on his side.
Danzy, your link is still private. Go unprivate it real quick. I got you pulled up. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pull up the next songs after that too, just in case you're not here in chat. I see Hayam, you're up after Danzy.
I make some pretty dumbass music.
Boom, boom. Do what? Are you talking about your music? Nah. You make experimental
shit,
stuff. Not dumb. Okay, okay. I really like that artwork. Let's see, Danzy. I'm gonna refresh real quick, see if it pops open for you. And it did. All right, so let's do it. This is Danzy with. Let me get this. Oh, it's over here.
No, someone skipped. I knew somebody skipped.
Someone skipped. Okay.
Nick Flanagan skipped. He skipped.
Let me see.
Where is it? Because I don't want.
Yep. Just no rush. Just making sure it went through. Okay. Yeah, we'll check real quick.
Oh yeah. Let me check. I might know where it is. Sorry. I might know.
All right. Cool. I'll pull you up as well. Hold on. Let me get that background music back up.
Yeah. He's next.
All right. What's your artist name listed as?
I think it's.
I see
Oh, I don't know if you submitted.
Ragbot.
Did you not
I
submit yet?
see Kook. I see Duda,
I don't
Atro,
think he's submitted yet.
PGX. Okay. Let's drop the link for him in chat real quick.
No, yeah, because submit. See what's done.
Uh,
Anyways,
Yep,
okay,
perfect.
we'll play you next because we got a pretty good key right now.
Yep.
But right now, until we get your song submission into that link, we'll bump you up to the second spot right there.
Exactly. All right.
Immediately.
Perfect timing, and we'll jump right into this one just to fill that space.
No. Sorry.
All right,
Just
y'all
upload it
ready?
to SoundCloud or something.
You can use Google Drive.
Drive,
Yeah,
Google
just
Drive,
because
Band
it'll push play.
Labs,
Yeah, BandLab
any
will work too.
website, really. We would Dropbox 100%.
Dropbox, I don't know if it plays through the
Yeah, you
browser, but okay, cool.
It does, yeah.
All right, well, this is Danzy A. It's a drive-by. 2 minutes ago.
Yo, how the fuck I started shit? It's a drive-by. It's a drive-by. It's a drive-by. Yo. You get hit in a drive-by, 1, 2, while the bullets fly by. You can see it in your eyesight, shouldn't come to my place. In hindsight, you lost your limelight. You get hit in a drive-by, 1, 2, while the bullets fly by. You can see it in your eyesight, shouldn't come to my place. In hindsight, you lost your limelight. Bitches tryna talk to me like they fucking know me. I don't owe you shit, bitches ain't no owe me. All these fake MCs get flipped in the insides, caught out like a violent Jack T. See me walking in the middle of the highway, or should I say the motorway? Let the fully automatic motor spray. I got you doing all kinds of flips like an acrobatic. You watching my clip unload like it's a cinematic. I fill you with more pressure than car tires. Leave you on a stretcher, stare with my wires. I see you putting up flyers, trying to promote your band. Let me give you a hand, don't even try and rap in my territory. We leave you booked in a cemetery, getting cooked on a track like man, dinner's ready. I got the shooters and the blade with me. Don't play with me, ain't no game boy, you ain't advanced. Why you sagging, pussy, pull up your pants. You get hit in a drive-by, 1, 2, while the bullets fly by. You can see it in your eyesight, shouldn't come to my place. In hindsight, you lost your limelight. You get hit in a drive-by, 1, 2, while the bullets fly by. You can see it in your eyesight, shouldn't come to my place. In hindsight, you lost your limelight. You get hit in a drive-by, 1, 2, while the bullets fly by. You can see it in your eyesight, shouldn't come to my place. In hindsight, you lost your limelight.
I am fucking with that. That was Danzy A. It's a drive-by. Very, very strong on fucking delivery, my guy. Wow. All right. Chat host, what you thinking? What you thinking? Oh, you're muted, Fudo. It's all right. I got you in time. We didn't lose no time. No time. You're good. What's good? What's good?
Man, you know what he reminds me of? Is he reminds me of like old school Cake, or like
Cake?
it's like a
I
mix
don't
between a
actually
couple
know that
people.
name.
They did like long
I probably
long
would know a
jacket,
song.
short skirt or something like that, and then a couple other songs from back like. Anyways, I hadn't top of my head and it just blanked so hard, but I know a couple of the songs are really good. But it's like that mix between sing talk, almost, where he almost is on the fringe of singing, but then he's almost got it in talking, where it's like a rap mix between the two almost, and you're unsure if it's actually almost like a rock style or not. And I think that's interesting. It's kind of original in its own way. For me, I'm probably gonna give it a 8.2 across the board. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it 8.2 for the first two, and then a 9 for the last one because I think it's really original.
Okay.
Hold on. Where is my sheet? I'm doing this game all over again. There it is. Oh my goodness. So that was Danzy, right?
Yeah. Which
That's
I'm
crazy, man. I've never heard him sing like that before, really. Or like, if we have, I must have like slept on it or some shit because that was.
Yeah,
That was crazy
he's
cool.
always had some good quality, but he's coming out with a lot more
He's been sending me some stuff.
lot
we gotta
more-
be talking about him.
a lot more oomph.
Oh,
That's
sorry
the
about
word. No, I just was looking for the word in my head, like for real.
Oh, you're good.
But with that, really gave me some nostalgic vibes. Need that little all bad. Yo, 7 out of 10 with using a ski edit. Okay. For the vocals, got you. Feel like it's authentic. Old, it feels for being new. Yeah, exactly. And then Cake with a reference. Yeah, I gotta look into them. I might recognize the song, but I just can't pull it, off
Right.
rip.
No, they were really cool, man. But anyways, no, yeah, good points.
Number wise,
okay, so that being said, numbers, yeah. Numbers.
delivery, I think, is where its overall shine is at. So I'm going 8.9 on delivery. Very, very strong. I love it. Very nostalgic. And my style of music, anyways. This is what I listen to. This is the type of shit I bump. So mix-wise, I'm not sure. I was actually so paying attention to the flow that I didn't even pay attention to the mix, which has got to be a good thing because I didn't catch anything bad to like draw my attention to it. I was just jamming. So I'm throwing that with a 9. And originality, musicianship, I'm gonna go like 7.8 just to be safe because it's a hard market. It's hip hop, it's straight, it's nostalgic, but you're coming through and just being you every time you jump on something a little bit different, and you're coming with more and more energy every time. So I think you're gonna fucking go far too, bruh. Like, holy hell. So far we've had straight bangers. Like, all right, chat, throw us some things that are
He's at
rough.
8.3 overall. So first place right now we got Instant Thought. It's almost in order. It's really funny. Galampi. And then we got Danzia, Cat, and then 2-in-1 Baby so far. Okay. Next, we should have a skip, right?
We do.
should have
Let
it
me
in
see
our-
his name. I see it. Boom. It's a
I see
YouTube
it,
link.
me too, yep.
And
Perfect.
let's drop it in here. Sorry for any noises in my background. I will mute in just 1 second. And it looks like it might be a video. Let's see. This is Nick Flanagan. IBLD.
I be like, damn, so many women in here half naked dance around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear, there's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right. Like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead and she's just left in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. Gotta squeeze it, she's blessed but not sneezing. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We about to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like same chick, say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like damn, I just wanna play and pick and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor. They pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. Like damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn, like damn, like damn.
Okay, I see Nick Flanagan. I'll be like, damn. I think it speaks for itself. Hold on, let's see.
That was crazy good, actually. I think that's the new Ed Stark song, equivalent.
Nah, that
by
ain't
a lot.
equivalent. Nah, that ain't equivalent.
Not equivalent, but it's the better version of. It's like what I would assume to be good.
Nah,
You know what I
Ed,
mean? Like, you know how Ed Stark had the same like flow of like it sounded catchy, but like it didn't sound good.
Ed Stark
that
was
was
a
catchy
hood
and it sounded
anthem.
good.
This is a party.
Yeah, but
this is like a
this was
college
just fun.
party anthem. Like,
Whatever. I'm just saying it had the same like
Yeah.
chanting style, but whatever.
for sure. Go
Yeah, no, it
smoke.
was fucking cool.
Same. Ditto.
Might. Fuck, man, I really enjoyed the way he did the hooks and stuff like that, and had everything like spill my. You know what I mean? Like everything was just so catchy. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 on production. No, I'm gonna do a 10 on the mix. It was really good. And then for originality, I'll give it a 9. So 9.5 out of me. I
Okay.
did really enjoy it. It was a really well-rounded song. I think it would hit radio, and people would really enjoy that and probably dance to that shit.
Yeah, I'm
I
curious
see a
what
lot
the
of
numbers
TikTok
are.
videos about it. I can see a lot of people making joke TikTok videos.
It's
about
at
it, and, like,
1.5 in
using
11
it.
days. That's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. It's a it's a good song.
For sure. Let's share it. Let's get everybody to subscribe to your homie over here. And it's a new name. I've never seen you in chat. So that's what's up, man. Appreciate you dropping in. My numbers, I'm very similar to where you're at. This was a high polish, club style song. Yeah, I agree. This has definitely got college vibes for me. Especially like those outdoor parties, man. Just a couple big ass speakers, Bluetooth, and then boom. The
I was
flow.
thinking of something like what is it?
Mhm.
Whip, or what is that? Like, what the fuck is that song? Whip,
I'm not sure.
Nene or some shit. Or
Oh.
like Gangnam Style or something. Or like, there's so many different songs with this like really large like. The way you said "spill my beer" for some reason, I feel like that could go so hard on a TikTok or like some anthem
Yes.
style fucking.
It's
video
definitely
or some
clippable for
shit,
that
or-
shit. Absolutely.
So clippable, bro. This is gonna go very hard. I'd be very surprised if people miss this one on TikTok. I'd be pushing this, trying to get some. You're probably already doing it, but I would be trying to find some influencers that can make videos out of this. A good spot to go if you want to get in there early is places like Submit Hub. Somebody's got to pay, or you can just go review other people's music to get the tokens, so you can get it submitted to influencers that will actually do dances for it and shit, and you do it for free. But not saying that's a good spot for everybody. That's just for people that are just brand new in the industry sometimes. But you look like you might have a little more experience. So yeah, keep it up, man. That was really good. What is your numbers though?
So to me, I was debating on whether I think the mix or the flow is better. You know what I mean? I think that they're just both really, really sharp. I'm gonna give both of those a 9, and then I'll give the originality, I'm gonna give it like an 8.5, just because it is a heavy market, but your musicianship, just you going crazy on the beat. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
nah,
All right, that puts him in first.
is it? Okay.
Yep. Well, the production
Somebody,
is deserving.
I was about to say,
Like,
somebody came in and sweeped it, yo, and it was a good one. Yo, my bad, I'm late. What up, 2-on-1? Yeah, we just reviewed your one song, man, and I mean, personally, I hit the album last night. I was just interested, so I'm curious to see if, you know, if you were gonna post the like second to last song. That's my favorite so far. But anyways, yeah, without further ado, let's jump into the next one. We got an ad coming up in, I got 2 snoozes. It'll be like 15, 17 minutes or some shit. So let's try and get this time away. We got, actually, my homie's already pulled up over here, isn't he? He is not, but that's fine. We will pull him up. It is hey man. Hey
damn.
All right, so this is a Spotify link. It is up already. It's right here. All right, money in my hands. Let's get it. This is Hey Am.
I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands. I ain't breaking up a sweat. Getting all these greens while you dealing with your deck. I don't trust a dumb bitch that's dealing with her ex. I ain't coming for your chest. You can chill and relax. Saying you don't know me, but you really is a. Saying you don't know me, but you really is a fan. Out the country, just chilling with my man. To the tickets, cause the train just ran. The numbers piling up like them tourists in Japan. Plan A to plan B. Listen to me, kids, baby, I'm your sensei. Can't play, you can fancy. This is no biggie, but the lessons I have for you are plenty. Fat shaming my money, cause it's hefty. Left swing on my body, trying to test me. Look out, God already blessed me. Can get close, cause it's gon' get messy. Now I ain't tryna play the queen, but you can be. Now I ain't tryna clean your eyes, but you can't see. You running out of gas, tryna race me. You're running out of cash. I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands and I'm feeling so fly. Checking in my pocket and it's fully 2 sides. Money in my hands and I'm feeling so fly. Checking in my pockets, The winning on streak. If you're tryna diss me, get the dust out your brain and come and meet me. But you call Pepsi, call you one testy. Cause you ain't got the balls, so come and face me. Get up, push your cash, you need to speed up. I got a business plan and I think we need to meet up. Got 100 bands sitting and I need to clean up. Get into the bag, you dreaming with your feet up. I ain't tryna say it's you, but it ain't me. I got you in a loop and it's painly. Making you lose and crazy. Making you, I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands and I like that. Money in my hands and I'm like that. I got money in my hands and I'm feeling so fly. Checking in my pocket and it's fully too sad. I got money in my hands and I'm feeling so fly. And I'm feeling so fly, yeah.
All right. Hey, this is money in my hands, and I'm feeling so fly. Nah, this was fire. Now hold on, wait a minute. And I see in chat, yeah, future star. No shit. What are you talking about? Like, damn, you already on your way.
Right.
Let's
Holy
see,
shit.
your camera's fighting me. There she is. It's back. All right, cool deal. Let me also update the form. Everything should be good. Yep. Okay, cool. What are you thinking about numbers, man? Holy hell! Like this one's gonna go like
Oh my God, this
sweep
is
the
gonna be a hard
board.
one to rate. Like I'm getting kind of like we're getting too many good submissions.
Too many, man. I'm telling you, this is supposed to be
Too
like
many.
work in progress stuff,
This
and
is
then
not
to help
normal.
y'all, and then no, y'all just
Usually
give
we
it.
have like somebody.
Hey, we
And
need
I'm,
a
like over here feeling bad.
bro. Swillo need to do a collab with you. AM, hold on, wait a minute. If you don't know about Swillo, we gonna get you a link
Ooh,
here
I
in
didn't
a
even think of
second.
that. I
That
was
would be
saying
a
cat
fucking.
originally, but yeah, that's
That would be a
100%
good one
true,
too. Cat hook you up with a fire
Uh-huh.
hook. But nah, you doing
Dude, y'all
you
should just work
thing.
together entirely, actually. Yeah.
And I love the
But
artwork.
Swillow's got a very similar rap, like flow and stuff, delivery and stuff. So I think you guys could definitely
We'll break it down. What
hit
do
it
you
off on
think?
a song or collaboration. Man, I'm having the hardest time because I want to rate a 10. I really do. Like I don't really. Is there really anything that you heard that stuck out to you for changing? No, I didn't. The only thing I could rate is maybe the originality because she does sound a little bit like a couple other people I've heard before with the flow, but that's really about it. So I'm gonna give it a 9.5 for the production, a 9 for the mix, and a 8.75 for the originality. But the musicianship is holds the whole thing up. So yeah, no, good job.
Yeah, shout out to
9.083 to me.
shout out to anyone you got working on this as well. I don't know if you're mixing
Anytime.
this yourself or what, but like, damn, this is really well done. But
Very well done, yeah. But dude, it just caught me off guard. Like I didn't expect, especially when like the bass came in. All of a sudden, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a fun song." And then the vocals, and I was like, "Oh, this is a fun song." Okay, all right, I'll listen to this again. Okay, what do you think? What's your rating?
I really love her flow, her sound, her lyrics were pretty on point too. No real filler bullshit. It was just straight to the point, very sassy. I fuck with it. I agree. I think you gave it a 9 for production.
Mm-hmm.
Pro locals is what we call it because lyrics and vocals are mashed up in there for the first number. So yeah, I'm gonna give it like a 9, maybe no 9.2. I think she really has a good delivery, and I mean, yeah, there's a lot of female rappers out there that have great deliveries, but I feel like they're all very unique, and you're not alone in that. Like you're very in your niche. You have your own sound. I like it. Mix wise, I'm gonna give it straight like 8.8. I think it's very, very strong, and you have pushed it. Whoever had got your mixing on the vocals, they have pushed it to the best spot. And the beat too. The beat goes hard. Originality. Now I'm gonna give a 9 on originality. I think, like you said, musicianship. She's definitely got talent. Whether it's natural born or whether you've been grinding, you got some talent. So keep going, for sure.
2 songs in a row up topped the entire list.
That's crazy.
So now she's in first. So yeah, good for you. You got a 9.416 out of both of us together combined. All right, next. And by the way, yes, anybody that's asking about the rankings, at the end of the show, I'm gonna update it so that it'll show up on the website. If you're in our Discord, you'll see me announce it later tonight. If you're not in our Discord, then I just actually posted the link for it. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll fix that. Yeah, up next is Kid Spyro.
All right.
No,
So
no, no, no. Sorry, I'm a liar.
No, we gotta
It's actually
skip.
Flanagan. Yeah, it's Flanagan. Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Okay, so is that the name right here? PC Cash 77.
Yeah.
Okay, just no. Nick Flanagan's a different. No, he comes up Nick Flanagan in Twitch. So we got another one too.
What did you get on your song 2-in-1? You got a 8.09.
All right, Nick, I'm pulling you up. PC, let me know what your name is.
Oh, they got an ad break. They got that break.
Are they? Oh, damn, I missed it.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought I snoozed them all. All right, so those of y'all that are still with us, yeah, PC, if you're still here, let me know what your artist name is. I don't see you on the list yet, so I'm gonna drop the link in chat just in case you haven't posted in the actual form. Boom, yep, hit this right here. All right, so with that, we got what, 45 seconds. How you feeling?
Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all, actually. How are you?
Shit, I'm chilling. My house is loud as
I'm
hell.
happy we're streaming on a Wednesday. It's been a little while.
Yeah, nah, I mean, it's Tuesday, not a Wednesday, but yeah, it's been a minute since we did Tuesday. Usually we do Song Wars on Tuesday, which we need to bring them back. I think that's where we bring out like the more competitive side of everything. But I'm liking what we're at right now in general with the ELO. I think no one's doing this shit. It's just gonna fucking pop off.
Not in music, no. Very interesting. Yeah, so if any of you guys want to know, we do an ELO system now based on our rankings here. There's around 141 artists already ranked at the end. I know. It's bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna get a haircut after the stream, actually, because I didn't realize how bad it was until I got on camera, and now I got this like top-down view on myself where I can see my hair in my eyes, but it's not, and it's been pissing me off the whole time. So we're gonna ignore that, move on. But yeah, no, it's terrible. I hate this shit. I just let it grow out every time. But anyways, yeah,
Yep,
we
I
got
believe
this
they're
ELO
back.
rank system. Yeah.
Keep going. Don't interrupt. No. I'm sorry. Keep your brain.
But no, so the ELO, we just started an ELO system where we rated around 141 artists already, based on the last 5 streams. So this stream right now, you guys are all being put into an ELO rank system right now. You guys can find out where you actually rank in our ELO out of 140 artists, plus whatever gets added tonight. So that's gonna be really cool for you guys. I don't even know, like, I'm reading chat and I'm getting so distracted, but I'm embarrassed, so.
Nah, you're good. All right, so we got Nick Flanagan, and then we got one more skip right after that. I see you, P Cash. As soon as you pop up in the forum, I'll move you right into your spot. If the queue seems a little slow on the left side, it's just updating. We'll edit if it needs an edit, but I think it's pretty comfortable right now. I can force refresh, so that's always nice. All right, so this is Nick Flanagan again. That was funny to say. I just had to hit it. Miracle featuring Andy Lyle Hall. Let's get it.
I for too much. Maybe I'm not meant for success. No matter how I strive, I guess I'm susceptible for much less than what I aspire to be. It's tiring, I'm under so much stress. I must confess, I said I'd not quit. I'm making a liar of me. I just want to inspire thee. People around me to be all they could be, but what kind of example am I? I'm nothing and my time's expiring. Wrestling with fate and it's right my feet. I'm on the way down so violently. The canvas I paint on so vibrantly is behind me now with the weight of the world on the side of me. Not trying to admit I lost sight, you see. Just being honest with myself as I write to the beat. And I can feel my defeat and I'm wearing it like a hat. If I'm certain of one thing, it's I assure you that
I could use a miracle. Round and round the merry-go. I feel it in my bones, a fire in my soul. It's out of control. I could use a miracle. Round and round, oh here we go. Beat it in my chest, show me what is next, and tell me where to go. I could use a
but when I pick up the
miracle.
mic again, that ignites the fight within. I forget just what silence is. It kills my feelings of lifelessness. That rebuilds my confidence. Complacency has its own consequence. To live or to die, I was on the fence, but now I'm no longer on defense. No offense if you're going through this, but only you can pull you from the pits. A revelation is on the mist. It's hazy, but I see it through the mist. To save me from this villainous hell, the hero I need is revealing itself as my own reflection, coming from the depths with a pen and a mic and nothing
Music
else.
is my miracle. Music is my miracle. I feel it in my bones, a fire in my soul. It's out of control. Music is my miracle. Music is my miracle. Beating in my chest. I know what is next, and I know where to go. Music is my miracle.
Oh yeah, Nick Flanagan, Miracle, featuring Andy Lyle Hall. Okay, I saw chat.
This is
Yep.
an artist we've never seen before.
This is a new artist.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
we've
he
never
came in
seen this
today.
guy
We've
before.
seen 2 songs so far. This is the second one. Yep.
This is crazy. Y'all trying to make this difficult on us, I think. Bringing your best shit, and I love it. I absolutely love it, but it's really hard to rate because it's so good that you're like, this is better than anything I have personally made.
Yeah,
You know what I
no,
mean?
I agree. I
So,
feel like I'm like
I'm sitting here like, why am I rating this? Do you want to rate us? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
well, as viewers,
for
as
real,
consumers, we could definitely have a keen ear on what we like. So yeah, no, for real.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my music and put it elsewhere and pretend I'm a listener. Bro, that's 100% radio. Like I could hear that on the radio and it would pop off, and like it's so relatable for every person. Nobody hates music. If you make music, if you like music, if anything, it doesn't matter. So like I think that this is a very hard sell to the market. You know what I mean? For a song that would be good on the radio. Another song I would say, go pitch, man. Go pitch this shit because you have very radio quality sound. Where did my camera go? Goodbye. Did we get cut off? Were we good?
No, your camera did die somehow.
I reload the page. Maybe I'll.
It's been fighting me for the last couple streams. I have to keep bringing her up. But now, let's see in chat. Yeah, his whole cam died. There it is. I see it. Boom, show stream. Yes, there we go.
I'm gonna have to round this
Tough.
off with
Means a lot to hear. For real, nah, for real.
I'm gonna give it a 9.7. Mix 9.8. Wow, look at me doing the decimals now. And then originality, I'll give it a 9 overall. So it gives me a 9.5 entirely. Which, holy shit, man. This is a battle between two people at this point, almost. If AM was to come back with another song and beat you out, oh my god. Okay.
Well,
Rio, what do you think, man?
I'm going
Yeah, it depends on you, actually.
I'm going fast with mine. I'm going 998.
998.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's for the originality, musicianship part, it's just gonna be a hard market to fill in, you know what I mean? But no, I think that this is definitely great.
I think
That's
it's
fine.
relatable in a lot of ways, especially with the lyrics. So, I think people, especially in our area, like people in our actual like, you're gonna have more artists listening to that, which will start you off with a good algorithm, because almost all
Damn,
artists
it
want to
died
feel
again.
like, what is going on with the fucking camera?
Yeah, it straight dies too. It goes all the way away. So it must be Streamlabs. It's fun though. This little mini game.
Yeah. All right. So, right. So you got a 9.083 out of us in that song, which is a little less than the last song, but I give you a higher rating on that one, I think. So, oh no, I give it the exact same rating as the last song. Holy shit, how did I do that?
Really? Even when you
Yeah, I don't
varied
know
it
how I
up,
did that.
it's just
Yeah, I varied it completely
overall
up. Yeah.
averages.
It
You
was
know what I
different.
mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what I think about his song. So, his music was really good. Okay.
All right, so we got
Moving on. Do we
P
have any more
Cash. Yes,
skips?
this was a skip. This is P Cash got
Bet.
something to say. This was dropped 10 months ago, but it's still private. So curious, what you're working on, what you got cooking, man. If you got any questions, for us to isolate in our heads, just let us know in chat. All right, let's get it.
Let's go. AK, we don't play. Yeah. Head to toe. Sure. Watch me rise up from the bottom, nigga. Really had to pick an option, nigga. Oh, you ain't never known no struggle, nigga. You ain't never been in the fucking gutter, yeah. What do you expect when a nigga hopeless? He chose and he focused. Nobody listening. Put down those fucking drugs, nigga. I'm trying. I dropped the snip, now they want me drop 100 tracks. Life's a bitch, I'm running like 100 laps. Doing foul, he get attacked. Don't you try to disrespect me. I gotta go, farming on different bag. I gotta chase these pesos. Now I got on my body, we can hit the bed low. When the Russian in, nigga, you gon' get a halo. Halo, nigga, get a watch me rise up from the bottom, nigga. Really had to pick an option, nigga. Oh, you ain't never known no struggle, nigga. You ain't never been in the fucking gutter, yeah. What do you expect when a nigga hopeless? He chose and he focused. Nobody listening. Put down those fucking drugs, nigga. I'm trying. I dropped the snip, now they want me drop 100 tracks. Did you try to get the crying, baby? Coming right back. You blowing on my line, baby? Coming right back. Losing everything I had. And it's fucking with my brain. Mixed emotions, I can hardly fucking think. Nah. Going through it, I can't put one in my brain. I just put my women. Every penny gotta put it to the safe. It's the trenches, gotta have it on your way. Think you tricking me? He hop out, get away. Running up on me, you tryna meet your grave. I was down on my ass, I was cooking in the lab. I just got something to say. I love the haters, yeah, they mad. Chase my goals, I'm kicking back. Play the lane and give me space. Watch me rise up from the bottom, nigga. Really had to pick an option, nigga. Oh, you ain't never known no struggle, nigga. You ain't never been in the fucking gutter, yeah. What do you expect when a nigga hopeless? He chose and he focused. Nobody listening. Put down those fucking drugs, nigga. I'm trying. I dropped the snip, now they want me drop 100 tracks. AK, we don't play.
Bro. Oh my god.
Bro, topping it.
90s was that.
I'm telling. Well,
Oh my
I was just gonna
God,
say
the
how
hook in the
fucking
background.
banger is that. But yeah, no, it's
everything.
definitely got a 90s
Everything.
vibe. I didn't think about that until you said it
It's a
though.
mixture, bro.
Even
It's a
early
mixture. Well, you heard
2000,
like the
you know.
early 2000 for sure. Like the old school, like was it Biggie Smalls? Well, no, because it's 90s. I'm thinking of like it doesn't matter. By the way, we do see you, Flanagan. Of course, there's no limit to skips. So, sadly, we are money people. So.
Well, in the beginning, we
yeah.
never had that as a thing. It was the chat that begged for it. So
Yeah,
it's
we
like,
didn't even
take our
we
money
didn't
type
even
shit.
do it originally, but
But,
don't listen to them, Nick.
But nah, P Cash. Ah man. Okay. Chat host. You want to start this off, Fudo?
Okay, well,
I mean, I could ramble.
Biased person.
I try not to
this
ramble.
is like one of my favorite genres.
Good.
And like the way he kind of broke through was just, it was, I don't know, man. Like his flow, delivery, like everything was really good for production. So, who was the name of this person by the way again?
It is P Cash.
Why isn't it coming up on my side? Is
It should be.
on the...
It should be at the very top. P Cash 77, right here, right up underneath Nick Flanagan.
Huh.
I see it on my side. Oh, you're trying to do the rating thing, and it must have.
Yeah.
It was at the bottom
Sorry.
under Father Cab. No, that's the wrong one. Official P Cash. That's what it's under.
I'll just write it in, whatever.
Okay.
Official P Cash. I don't know why it's not showing up. It's all good.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not on there at all. I
so-
see. Oh no. Yeah.
What did I say? What did I say for a number for the production? 9.5? Yeah, I did. Really, you might have to mute your mic for
Yeah, I
1
was
second, just
about
so
to do.
your buddies, your little nephew. 8.5 for no, sorry, 9 for the mix and master, and then for the originality, I'm gonna give it a 8.5. So I'm at 9 overall. And really, I feel very biased again because this is my type of music. I do like it, so I gave it a really high rating for the actual lyrical production. But that was very high. The mix and master was pretty tight. But the originality, I do think I've heard music like this before quite a few times. But your musicianship is extremely high, so that's why you get an 8.5 out of me. Real, you can come back now if you want. You back? Right. No worries, man. No worries.
All right. I mean, this is a banger, bro. I don't see anything, man. Like you said, fucking keep getting top of the notch damn songs. Now I see in chat you said this is a song that just recently came out on your album, bro. I'm trying to listen to the album for real. I was wondering why this track was private and 10 months old, but that makes sense. You know what I mean? You dropped it as the whole project. So, nah. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the whole thing. For sure. Y'all need to go follow this man. Hold on. Let me go to your profile real quick and give these people what they asking for. Number wise, I'm going to go, man, really hard to rate. Just flawless, man. This was a flawless victory. I'm going 9.3 on the production. I'm gonna stay 9 on the mix because I feel like I'm just not experienced enough to add any real input on the mix. And then when it comes to originality and musicianship, bruh, you're killing it. I'm gonna hit with like a 8.3, and mainly just because it, you know what I mean, that's just kind of leaves some room for everybody else in chat. No, it's just because it's gonna be a heavy market, but this is my type of music, just like you said, man. This shit I bump.
All right.
Very clean, very professional.
Sorry.
And shout out to the
fourth place.
producer. I don't know if you're producing your own stuff or whatnot, but very well done.
All right. What do we got next? Did we get another skip by chance? Hold on.
I haven't
think we
seen
did.
one. Okay.
No, I did. I got another. Yep, we got another skip.
All right,
We
let me
got
know.
2 skips actually from Nick.
Okay.
No. No, we got one skip from Nick. Sorry, my bad. I misread. That was from Huron. Sorry, my bad. Right.
All right, got you.
Sorry.
And then
That's right.
we will get one more song in between that right after in case there's another skip that comes out. So that way people waiting in chat don't get left behind. But let's go straight into it.
Give me a chance. You're almost up. I swear to God, Pyro.
All right, let's
You're
pause
on
the
the way.
background and boom. This is Nick Flanagan, myself featuring Leani Ashi Houston. How do you say that? I can't say it. I'm butchering it. All right, let's hit it.
Why am I so hard on myself? Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard on myself?
Yeah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. And that's a bad habit. I put myself up on a pedestal to the point that I can pedal till my death is still I never reach. Man, no brakes, I got loose wires. And this a bicycle scheme, cause I can handle the bars. I'm off the chain, but I'm too tired to pen a verses cleverly. Is I the man of myself? I know I'll never be the person with the purpose you peak done in your purses and purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's alright with me. But my work can't be determined by this world of negativity. It's swirling all around me and hurls me in a frenzy. I can hurdle every obstacle, but can I run the inner me? Ooh, I gotta give myself some inner peace, please. And can't expend my energy, while being my own worst enemy. Damn. Cause every metaphor and simile are two oxygen. See, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light. From the back of the cave I'm in, I'm acting the same as if I haven't shown myself that I can rap at the greatest. In these underground trenches, it's the fact that I'm grateful, but I'm never satisfied with myself, and I'm hating that. And it's time to make a change, so I can appreciate the facts. But till then, every day I ask,
why am I so hard on myself? Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard on
I gotta give myself my own flowers, cause I'm the GOAT at being me. And can't nobody hold it down the way I do, and I promise nobody puts in more hours on self-improvement. What the hell, let's flex when I'm in this booth. I'm one hell of an influence I developed to use for these vocal tools that to inspire you. So no matter what can never transpire, or you're going through, do it with your head high. You're nothing to sneeze at, so when life comes at you, be ready to blow, cause no one knows what you can do.
What you can do?
I mean, except you.
I mean, except you.
So accept you.
I said, except you. Yeah, except you.
And next time you hear this, hope you sing along. And I don't care if no one but me hears this song. I replay it back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me until the day I'm gone. Till 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 the day I'm gone. I replay this back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me because
I'm so proud of myself. From now on, every breath and every step will be another attempt for me to accept. Look to accept myself.
I gotta give myself my own flowers, cause I'm the GOAT at being me. And can't nobody hold it down the way I do, and I promise nobody puts in more hours on self-improvement. What the hell, let's flex when I'm in this booth. I'm one hell of an influence I developed to use for these vocal tools that to inspire you. 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 To inspire you.
Oh my god.
Let's
Yet
talk
another
about it.
amazing
Let's talk
music.
about it. This was Nick Flanagan with myself and Lanisha Houston. Shout out, man. She killed the hook. Holy. Okay. Chat, let us know what y'all think. Fudo, you want to start?
Not really.
No?
Not really on this one.
I
No,
can.
because it's so good. It's another
it's-
good one. And I don't want to be the one to set the tone for the ratings.
It
so
is no, you're good. It is very, very hard, man. I feel like it shines overall in its delivery on both vocal parts. Y'all just came together and really hit the emotional peak of both of y'all's zone like that. Like you said in the lyrics, man. Even if no one else hears it, you gonna replay that shit, get in your zone till the day you're gone. Like I feel that shit on with my own music. So yeah, she destroyed the hook for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Man, I'm gonna give a 10 on production. I'm gonna give a 9 on the mix, and I'm gonna give an 8.3 on the originality. I feel again this is a hard market to get into, but you've definitely shown your personality, and y'all have got the musicianship. Y'all know what the fuck y'all are doing on music. So, and natural talent or grinding talent, you know, however you obtain it, y'all got it. But that's where I'm at.
I agree. Okay. Who is this?
This was Nick Flanagan.
Why is it not? My form is messed up on my side. Okay. I'll have to fix this, but
I'm also gonna try and fix duplicates and get them so that way we got live priority coming.
this is his third song, right?
This is, yes.
I don't know how the other rating. Alright, well, my ratings are a little messy. I had to fix this a little bit later because somehow it's messed up with the forum. But for now, I'll just write them in. Okay, I'm gonna give this a. What did you give it? Sorry, what was your numbers, bro? I was trying to figure that out first.
It was
actual format.
10 for the first,
Yep. 9 or something you said for the second.
9 for the second, and then an 8.3 for originality. That's the first time I've actually remembered. If I'm wrong, chat, let me know. I'll add a little L notch to my name over here.
Alright. I will give it a 9.9 on the production, 9.5 on the mix, and a 9 on the originality. Maybe 9.46. 6. We got 9.28. Yeah, really good shit. Another banger. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. It's been surprising. Alright, let's get on to Kid Spyro though, because
Yes, let's
I
do
feel
it.
really bad that the guy's been waiting. But by the way, Nick, that is crazy. You didn't need to donate it that many times to get played. Oh Jesus. Appreciate you, man. But I feel
Yeah, we
like
get it when
get
people
into
are
our
on there.
Discord more. We might be willing to listen to your music more often.
Hell yeah, man.
Just in VCs and stuff. So get into our Discord and yeah.
Well, we get it. People on a time frame, so that's why it's there.
Yeah.
That's why people get that
Absolutely.
ability. Hopefully, we get no ad because I forgot to use the handy dandy notebook. Let's see. This is Kid Spyro Cartier, produced by New Kid, unreleased. All right, let's hit it.
Yeah, Cartier shades, Cartier time frame. Cool switch lanes, I done ride in plain James. Cocaine seats, no brakes, blood stains. Blacked out with no place, switch brains. Cartier shades, Cartier time frame. Cool switch lanes, I done ride in plain James. Cocaine seats, no brakes, blood stains. Blacked out with no place, switch brains. Car speakers shaking like a seizure. Jump out the whip and dump the clip and make it seem like Justin Bieber. Red dot, that's a red bean. Let's go get it clean. Backpack came with black gloves with my rocket beam. Like a rocket beam, bitch, I'm fly as fuck. Hollow tips keep on ripping through your trunk. You crossed the line and now you fucked up. Now Dan did it. You know online they said something to get they butts up. Yeah. fuck that, I been in the cut with it. I like sticks, I walked in 50, walked in 4-5 with me. Yeah, it said this ARP came in with a little cooling kit. Damn, just keep shooting it like damn, we just coolin', bitch. Cartier shades, Cartier time frame. Cool switch lanes, I done ride in plain James. Cocaine seats, no brakes, blood stains. Blacked out whip, no place, switch brain. Cartier shades, Cartier time frame. Cool switch lanes, I done ride in plain James. Cocaine seats, no brakes, blood stains. Blacked out whip, no place, switch brain.
Damn. Okay. Some serious chops on my man, Kid Spyro. That was Cartier. Okay. Mixed by you too. I was gonna ask, man. I was about to say shout out to the producer on that too. That beat. What about the beat? Cause damn, this is everything. That was a fucking fire production. All right, let's see. Chat host, what are y'all thinking? I know Fudo's camera is fighting me again. It's all right. Yeah, I agree. It does sit very well. It's got a lot of punch. I feel like this is very healthy, like peak to girth ratio. Yeah, that's right. I dropped the girth again. It just looks healthy. I know that SoundCloud is a little finicky with their waveforms, but you know, overall visual representation. Are you muted? You good?
I'm good. Yeah,
all right, cool.
Camera?
Yep. What you thinking?
All right. Well, shit, man.
I hear food. I
It did
might
have
be
a lot of
grabbing
auto
food.
tune. What? All right. He's always eating right when we're streaming. It's the thing with him. A lot of auto tune, but other than that, though, it was a pretty good, like, the delivery and the flow were there. Everything felt good. I would say your mix needs a little bit more work, just to kind of, you know, bring up the vocal work a little bit so that it has a little more ear candy. But other than that, though, man, like, you still got a lot. You got the donation, my G. I will check. Don't worry. Just 1 second. Yeah, we probably did actually. Let me just double check. Yeah, we did. All right, cool. We will bump you up to the top. Add reverb. Good point. It's just a little bit. It kind of had the SoundCloud rap style to me, where it was really just kind of like buzzing in my ear a little bit, which is okay. I liked how you were going off with your inflections and stuff like that, so it wasn't too bad in those areas. And you have very good like understanding of how to sing on top, like not how to sing, but like harmonize to the melody, if that makes sense. I'm not sure, but anyways, I'm gonna give you an 8 on the lyrics and production. I'm gonna give you a 7.5 on the mix, and I'm gonna give you a 8.5 on the musicianship and originality. So I'll give me an 8 overall. I think that's kind of fair. Real, are you back yet, or are you still getting food? Yeah, he's getting food. All right. Well, waiting on that point. Damn, I thought the mix was nasty as fuck. I mean, yeah, the mix is good. It just needs a little bit of, you know, fine tuning to be more radio, if that makes sense. It's not too much adjustment needed, but other than that, you're finally back.
I am. Did not know that there was police at my house since we've been streaming. But everything's fine.
Oh my god.
It's just drama.
Do you
neighbor.
ever have a normal day?
No, I don't. If I hit go live, something happens. All right, but it's cool. Everybody took care of it. You know what I mean? So it was just fucking neighborhood drama, man. I don't understand. But being a streamer though, we actually have contacted our local police to let them, you know, be like, you know, no shenanigans. That's for damn sure. All right, just in case I ever get doxxed. But nah, you still on song? You got your numbers out? Cause I remember everything about this song. This shit was very punchy. I love the delivery. I love the style. Feels a little short, but you know, if you're dropping this on an album, I don't know. I think it's right at a good spot. 155 is not too bad. It just felt a little short, you know. Maybe I guess it's just me wanting more. Number wise though, man, this show has been the highest rankings I think so far. But we're gonna adjust for the next season or something or for the first season. Man, production is just top notch. I'm hitting 9.3. Mix is
okay.
Mix is also top notch. I don't think it's as top notch as the production though. Your camera died again.
No, I'm still here.
Mix, I'm going Mix, I'm going an even 9. And then let me do this mini game real quick. Originality, I'm going 9.5. That might be my highest score for tonight. I think that you have a lot of personality that comes through your music and the production to back it up. Keep going. For damn sure, keep going. This got 75 plays in 9 days. Not bad. You got a lot of followers. That's good shit. I'm about to add me to that. And I'm gonna share. This is public, right? No, this is private. All right, let's go to your profile then. That way I put out a link to only your profile. Boom. And then we can get everybody to follow if they enjoyed that one, because I damn sure did. Boom, boom.
Okay, so we got.
You've done 20 million streams. That is fucking amazing, my guy. You definitely deserve it, and you're putting in that footwork, and you're going crazy. Who's the skip?
P-Cash?
P-Cash? Okay. I got you.
Yeah, another P-Cash skip, yep.
Yeah, I can pull him right to here.
My entire form is so broken.
Well, whatever we're having problems with, jot down in a little notepad or something, so that way we can address that. And because the amount of time and work we're putting in on this motherfucking form, you're putting in specifically. You know what I mean? All right, so P-Cash, let's bring him up. This is SoundCloud, so we use the handy dandy notebook. And all right, we'll go straight into it. Man, I hate when it breaks on me. Let's try it one more time. There it goes. All right, this is P-Cash. I don't know.
That's a red flag, can't be moving hot. Gotta wear a mask, can't be seen. Those are not your ops, they just talk a lot. Boy, get in your bag, you gon' see. A lot of life to live, so why the fuck you care? Yeah, we making movies, see it crystal clear.
What's up? What's up, P-Cash? I see you say hold up. This the wrong link? You mean to see something? Send something else? Or what's good? Let me know. Let me know. If not, man, I'll start it right back. We'll get right back into it. I just didn't want to, you know.
All right, I figured out what's going on. Don't move the tabs there anymore. You don't need to.
All right, then what happened? It's that's what's breaking it.
Yeah.
All right, P-Cash, we're gonna get right back into it then, if there ain't no issues.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck, you did that shit again? That's a red flag, can't be moving hot. Gotta wear a mask, can't be seen. Those are not your ops, they just talk a lot. Boy, get in your bag, you gon' see. A lot of life to live, so why the fuck you care? Yeah, we making movies, see it crystal clear. Why you hogging all the damn weed? A lot of pain in me, I'm shaking all these memories. Saying that you broke, what you gon' do about it? While you sitting on your ass, you should be running. Running to the bag like the world is ending. Once I start something, nigga, I gotta finish. Fight to the end, fight to the end. Watch these niggas moving out here, try to slump you. Keep that stick right in my pants, that's the protocol. Before you get that blick, nigga, you gotta know the law. And I was raised way different, I ain't scared of y'all. My family different, shot my blood, we ain't have it all. Nothing in the fridge, we hungry, starve, we take it all. All my life If I had to hustle, my life wasn't soft. All I want is that bag that I'm certain off. I ain't got no time for talk, they tryna use me, dog. Crash and burn, don't wanna flash out, they saying I'm the one. Can't give them that, don't wanna lose. They wanna see me in the dirt, but I'ma rise up from the ground, I'ma turn into a star. And you could laugh all you want, surprising everyone. Ain't going back and forth, I'm a man. No, I ain't dumb, don't take it there. That's a red flag, can't be moving hot. Gotta wear a mask, can't be seen. Those are not your ops, they just talk a lot. Boy, get in your bag, you gon' see. A lot of life to live, so why the fuck you care? Yeah, we making movies, see it crystal clear. Why you hogging all the damn weed? A lot of pain in me, I'm shaking all these memories.
Cash, I don't know, dropped a year ago, 140 views. Man, this one's not private, so I'm dropping this link, bro. If y'all like that, y'all need to follow that one too. Another quality fucking song. Y'all are not giving us anything to really like break down and be like, hey, you need to do this on this. We can't even do that on these songs, man.
For real. We're at a
bring
point where
chat
it's
up.
becoming very difficult. Am I muted? I'm not muted.
No, you're not muted. I hear you.
Alright. Across the
Oof.
board, I gotta give an 8.5. And the reason why is because it balanced well in every area. But I still feel like there's always room for improvement in that one. I feel like the other song was a little bit better in comparison, but still a solid production. You know what I mean? Like really solid.
Very solid.
8.5 is super high compared to all of it ranked. This stream is hard because like almost all the ratings have been 8 and above. I don't think we've had a 7 yet in the entire ranking, like for the overall. So, usually we have a lot of them. So this is kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. People are gonna be like, y'all were 8. Now it's all 9s. Will y'all go the fuck back down? But nah, it's really the music that speaks for itself. I do agree though. I agree with what you said. This has got a little bit more love could have been done, you know, but I don't know. I feel like the loudness of the vocals makes it very clear, but I also feel like that bass gets like lost in the loudness of the vocals. But I don't know. I don't know if what
Put
I
my spirit animal on screen. The emoji. Oh my god,
Squidward?
Squidward. He's my spirit animal. Okay.
I thought the
Keep
cow
going.
was. Oh no, the cow is just your favorite.
Cow is my favorite animal. Yep.
Yeah, I would think that as far as anything I could say fix or mix on this one, it would just be the vocals feel loud to me. But a lot of music, mainstream music, when I listen to it, the vocals are louder than what I sit in the mix. So I'm not going to deduct anything on that. I'm going to hit with like 8.7 on production. I'm going to hit with like a 7.9 on the mix. And then at 8 on originality. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
8.2. That feels right. 8.35 overall. Not bad at all. Okay.
You've got serious good flow though. That's your biggest characteristic or trait or skill you've been fucking training, because your flow is really, really unique, and definitely hold on to that. You know what I mean? Like we say, you know, the longer people make music, the less original they get. You definitely holding on to that, so definitely keep going forward with it. But yeah, let me get into the next one. Boom, we got Young Danny Neptune and Twizzaful featuring Young Danny Neptune. So let's get into it. This is a SoundCloud link. And boom, it didn't break that. No, it did break. It hates when I click on it just the right way. Come on. Why is it not working? How y'all feeling today, chat? Hopefully no drama in y'all's lives today.
I've been traveling. Right in the studio, but you know,
Nice to hear. I'd love to travel. Oh, sorry if that was a little bit loud.
Lord
That
Tune.
autoplay
Oh my
hit
goodness.
quick. All right,
I knew immediately who that was.
This is Lord Tune. 3 days ago, hip hop and rap. Play a shit. Let's get it.
I don't know you yet. Nurture behavior. Keep my name in your mouth. I ain't playing. I keep that safety on me. If you wanna get mobbed. Yeah. Whole lot of motherfucking money sitting in the air. Managed to get on the track. That's how we got here. Big boss on this player shit. Baby so bad, yeah. I like the way she's so concentrated, taking her time. Like baby, yeah, you can take your time. Yeah, my baby she feel like damn. She's surrounded thick, let me grab a head full of that. So like damn, mama, you got me going crazy. Wake up every morning like damn, how we made it. Like I've been working on myself for a couple years now. Yeah, and I'm just getting started, I'ma let you find out. Like no doubt, I give it all of my effort. I'm telling you, till I pay us, son. Yeah, on some real bullshit in this bitch. Hey, they tell the bitch in the back, come get with a real nigga. Come get with a real nigga, baby. I go with the gang and this shit just breaking news. You know I represent the talent and I'm all this kind of rules. And when I pull up to the function, I be higher than the roof. I live with Molly, then with Zanny, and I brought them to the booth. I'm on some real player shit, I told her holla at the moon. All these dead folks around me, that's why I'm so fucking blue. I'm on some real player shit, these bitches watching what I do. And I'm a real player, bitch, niggas watching all my moves. I'm counting 20s and 50s, and don't forget the blues. I'm on some real player shit, I tell my mama looking new. I'm rocking Ricky, Da Vinci, that Prada on me too. Yeah, you know you're too crazy, yeah, I'm known to keep the tool. Bro, I told you bring that bitch in the back, bro. Tell the bring that ass over here, man. Come get with a real nigga. This shit right here trying to lie, baby. I don't know you yet. Nurture behavior. Keep my name in your mouth. I ain't playing. I keep that safety on me. If you wanna get mobbed. Yeah. Whole lot of motherfucking money sitting in the air. Managed to get on the track. That's how we got here. Big boss on this player shit. Big boss on this player shit. To the max.
We got Lord Tune play a shit. He was a feature on this about midway through. This was his section. I feel like you kind of like you're always growing, and I feel like this beat is a bit different than what you're usually jumping on here recently. The beat is fucking hard. That bass is going crazy, and I think you really filled that spot. I feel like they need to kind of catch up just a tad bit. But y'all did really well on this one.
We got another Nick Flanagan skip. Sorry. Another skip. Alright, cool. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. If you want to add that one next.
Yeah.
Okay, so for me, oh man, I got some harsh critiques a little bit. I love YDN. Lord Tune has been here since the start. Been a good person to us actually for a long time. But we've always been a little bit hard on him for some reason. I don't know why.
Because he grows and he takes it and he really comes back with either what we said or a very similar rendition of that type of tip, and you know, he improves for sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this right now. I like the Kodak Black effect or whatever you're using on your vocals, but it does sound like a Walmart version of it, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm being rude saying that, I hope I'm not, but it's something about the vocal mix is too like muffly sounding. Something about it is really weird, so I don't know why it sounds off to me, but I think with just a little bit of tuning on your mix, your flow and delivery are pretty well there. It's just needs a little more, I think, with the mix, and maybe a vocal relief somewhere, and I mean like a hook, as in like with a female or something. I liked how you were pitching it down yourself, or whoever that was with you, Twiz a Fool, I think it is. You guys did a good job, but I just something with that really strong I don't know what it's called, that like
flanger.
Flanger, yeah. It's more, it wasn't auto-tune really, because the auto-tune was kind of, it was perfectly sitting in the spot for the auto-tune, but for some reason the rest of it just sounded muffled in comparison to what like the preset that whatever
Probably
the
the
fuck,
beat
what's his name is
drowning it
using,
out.
Kodak Black. Maybe that too. Yeah, man, I can't really tell. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 for the production, an 8 for the mix and master, and a 7.5 for the originality. It's gonna be an 8 overall. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I've heard much better out of you. Like way better, and I think that you're on the right path, my guy, but I just think you just need to keep working on those mixes, man. I really think you need to get the guys, whoever's working with you or for you or whatever the hell, whoever you're sending it to, they need to be a little more honest with you on these areas specifically, because some of it's just not hitting the same degree that some of these other guys' songs are hitting, and I think you should compare your music sometimes before making it the final product. I don't think this is your final product, but it's still privated, so maybe you're still working on it. But anyways, moving on. What do you think?
This is worth working on and getting the last little polish out, though. I think that this is a banger. Production wise, flow, lyrics, everybody did their shit. But yeah, I agree. It's the mix. I feel like y'all are very similar but different, so y'all contrast really well. So no real drastic changes would be needed to be made. It would just be small things that are like ducked down in an EQ or accentuated in an EQ.
Right.
You've got room for your highs in your voice in this one, so maybe you want to add a little bit more reverb or just boost your highs in your voice to make you a little bit clearer. But no, production wise, I think is where this shines. I'm actually gonna give it an 8.8. A on brand. No, and then for mix though, I'm gonna give like a 6.3 at its current state. But little Easter egg or side part, your mix in your vocal section, this right here, I feel like is a little bit higher than that. I'd probably put like right at 7.5 or something. I feel like you're getting your mixes down a lot, and yeah, your vocals do feel a little drowned out though. So maybe automation. I know you're probably on BandLab. I can't remember, but automation's limited on BandLab. But once you start getting automation in your vocal mixes, you're gonna fucking shine, because that beat will move out the way when you speak, and it'll just like Moses part in the sea. You're just gonna, and then you'll hear yourself right there, however much you want. And then that volume, you'll keep that volume when your vocals go away. So, originality though, I'm throwing another 8. I think Lord Tune be keeping it real, man. For real, I like this one.
Another 8. 7.7. 7.85 overall. Nice. Okay. Next up, we got Nick Flanagan.
All right, let's hit it.
Thank you very much for the dono. Y'all want skips? You guys can subscribe or donate.
All right, let's get it. This is another YouTube link, and it is called Nightmare, I believe. Yep, featuring Ken Thomas.
I had a nightmare that nobody was here. It was like nobody cared, and it felt like I was right there. And blood was everywhere. It was more than just a scare. All I could do was lie there. With no time left to spare, I was struggling for air, and every one of my were with me in despair. As I'm pulling out my hair, all because I had As I wake up, there's blood everywhere on the ground in a cold dark room, and a sense of doom with dead bodies all around. And as I look down, my legs are battered and broken, bones poking through the skin. It's so grim and it feels so hopeless. I'm soaking in blood and guts, and I'm focused on getting up and getting out of here. But it feels like I'm fucking stuck. I hear it abrupt
sound as somebody enters. My body flinches and quivers. He hears it, grabs me by the fetus. He begins to pull me to the darkness. He yells, it's time for dinner. My fingernails scraping, squeaking until they break into the wood floors. Scratching and clawing my way to the door. But what the fuck for? I'm making it twist the handle, open it up, thinking what more? Only to see four masked silhouettes. I'm dead and that's for sure. I had a nightmare that nobody was here. It was like nobody cared, and it felt like I was right here. And blood was everywhere. It was more than just a scare. All I could do was lie there. With no time left to spare, I was struggling for air, and every one of my fears were with me in despair. As I'm pulling out my hair, all because I had a I think I'm starting to go nuts. I try to wake up, but no luck. My stomach turns, I throw up through the holes in my mouth that are sewn shut. I'm so fucked up mentally, engulfed by demonic energies entering and surrounding me. It's crippling. These entities are establishing their supremacy. There's a thickening in the air, and there's an escalating of intensity. With every minute they're inching closer and closer to putting it into me. They begin to sing and hum some satanic melody. And everything is shaking as I panic so heavily. They take off their mask, unveiling the look on their face of reverie. They draw their blades as I'm bellowing as they commence to impaling me in this nightmare. That nobody was here. It was like nobody cared, and it felt like I was right here. And blood was everywhere. It was more than just a scare. All I could do was lie there. With no time left to spare, I was struggling for air, and every one of my fears were with me in despair. As I'm pulling out my hair, all because I had a nightmare.
All right, Nick Flanagan with Nightmare. A little bit different style than what we've seen. And I saw him in chat.
Yeah,
He was saying this was a challenge
Yo.
for somebody gave him. Yeah, I hear you. What you
I
think?
really enjoyed this.
Well, speak
Dude,
on
the
it.
screams, man. The screams are wild, bro. Like, that
Yes,
was
it-
actually good. Like, he actually went out and found somebody that could do. Was that you, Nick?
He had-
Or was that someone else that's
he-
saying that?
He said it was a metal singer that he collabed with for somebody was telling him, you know, to
Dude, that
get
was
out of the box. And
Fucking dope, bro. Like, I want to add that to a playlist now. I might listen to that. Like, like actually, like, there's a couple artists in our group, Z, Complacent, a couple people like this that do very similar growls and singing, and like to do this. Not that you want to work on it again, but or that I know of.
But that's
man,
why
that
we
was
kind of like fuck
fucking
with it. Yeah,
fire,
yeah.
bro. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, definitely a different style. You have a very wide range of music, which is kind of impressive.
True.
Never-ending amounts of different styles he's been showing us. So, shit. Okay, for me,
Yeah,
I might
break
be
it down.
biased compared to Real here yet again. I'm gonna give it a 9. No, yeah, 9.5 on the production. Let's set this up. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 on the mix because I feel like 0.5 the percentage could have been where the vocal could have been brought down just a tiny bit, so it was a little less high. But other than that, it was almost perfect. Like, it was really close to perfection in my ears, at least. And then originality, I'll give it a 9.1. I think.
Okay.
So it gives
okay.
me a 9.36 overall.
High numbers, okay. Yeah, we do vary a
Nick's
little
been
bit on
fucking
this
up
one.
with Very.
He does
high-quality
have,
content, though.
yeah, exactly.
You
This,
might be the highest ELO ranker at the end of the day, actually.
so for pro locals, I feel like the flow that you have is just unmatched. You got a great delivery, but I feel like this one was just a little off on some spots with timing, and it just kind of, you know, it messed up the head bob for consuming. But
Really?
yeah, just a little
No,
bit for
well, I
me.
can argue this a little bit.
That's
though,
fine.
because you listen to Token or somebody like that, or like a little bit of
And
who's
different
it?
time
Not
signatures and
Token.
shit.
Who's the other guy that reminds me of Token? Bobby, the guy that worked with Eminem, sorry, on a song.
Okay.
And a bunch of other people. What the fuck's his name? He always goes by Bobby in his songs. It's like his nickname.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's very similar kind of styles of delivery and flow. Now I think if he was a little bit faster, it probably would have got a 10 for me. It would have been almost perfect. If you
Okay.
filled the pockets that it felt like it was missing.
That's kind of what I'm
which is
thinking
why
too.
I'm talking about this, but well, sorry.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too. I feel like just
Yeah,
a
it felt
little bit
slower.
of the timing was off, but it was
Yeah.
very slight. It was like less than 10% of the song felt that way. The rest of it was fucking on point. But yeah, the contrast
Right.
between y'all's voice, the topic, the delivery, everything else was spot on. So I think production might be my lowest number. I'm gonna give like a 8.1. Mix though, I think the mix was really great. I think you're right. I'm going with a 9 on the mix. Originality. Yeah, you come with a different delivery, and the contrast with both of y'all really it's just a special touch, man. You don't find this much, so I'm gonna hit with a 8.5 on originality.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we vary a little bit on that one,
Five,
but
dang.
no, I think that his other music is a little bit more
That's-
polished, and yeah, but I think that he's already on that wave. This was something that was out of the box for him, and I think you fucking killed it for an out of the box experimental trying something with. Yeah, no, if this is you just trying some shit, bro, try more shit, like for real. I want to hear you on some EDM stuff next, or like like what's next? Throw some shit at the at the wall real quick, see what sticks. But nah, that's where
Okay,
I'm
so
at.
then, all right. So that being said, then I just gotta double check if not any more skips. I think we're back on track. I could be wrong. Hold on. We didn't get any subs or anything like that. I don't think.
I'm not seeing any.
Yeah, we are back on track.
All right, so we're gonna get right
right.
into Slit. This
By
is.
the way, thank you, Nick.
Yes,
for
thank you
consistently
so much.
subscribing, or I mean, sending donations. Really appreciate you. Please, again, like I said, join our Discord, man. It'd be really fun to have you in there and talking more with you about music and giving you even like free reviews, man. You paid so much money tonight. I feel like we owe you a couple. So, yeah.
Yeah, because we do this off
None?
stream
What's
too.
next?
We definitely,
Yeah.
we're sitting in VCs and people hop in all the time.
Always rating people's songs. Yeah.
So next up, we got
It's a
Slit.
job now.
This is U3, and it is produced by Bargio. That's a unique one. And then this is a lyric video, so I'm ready for it. Let's get right into it, and boom, see what Slit's got for us. Yep, young Slit, you hear it, right? Let's get it.
I've noticed the difference in the feeling. It keeps getting colder and colder. You say that I'm tripping, so I'm increasing the distance. My lover, goodbye forever. Yeah. But what am I to do when we were alone? Is all I think about. Ooh, went deep inside. Think I saw sign in you. Let's meet tonight. Baby, hit the lights. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we through, but I swear to you, it ain't over. It ain't over. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we through, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, too sweet. What's the boy? Can you wear a loose sleeve? Got your hands made representing Gucci, a little two-piece, and they came with a drain. Good bitch, and she do what I say. I'm a break shit, bitch. I be running these plays. I ain't quit shit, bitch. Don't wear my rings and my mama rich shit. Just go out saying I'm a freeze and shit. Got a foot for your saints. Nah, I ain't fuck with no lanes. You ain't see me, I don't know what to say. Just bump my tie here. Keep telling them fuck the fake. The things wanna do to you. The list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we do, but I swear
I see you. This was U3 by Slit. Okay. And let's see, chat. I see chat's got a lot of ideas. They fucking with it. Fudo, what you thinking? You want to break this one down? You want me to start it off?
Yeah, you started off because I was kind of zoning out trying to fix the forum issue, and I did hear it, but unfortunately for me, I
That's straight.
probably not gonna give the best response right now.
So I'm gonna be a little off the wall on this one. This is gonna be random, but production wise, I feel like really the only thing that I could isolate to say fix or mix would be on the hook when you come in for the repeating part at the very end of each coming back. I feel like those should have been either like you delivering it in a lower octave or pitch it down with, you know, producer effect. But, you know, this is already out. This isn't something I'm saying go back to. This is nice where it's at. But that's just like something that I would have been like, that would have sounded just so fucking good. It would have had a little extra bounce to it. But not production wise, I'm throwing it really, really solid. Especially song structure, the hook, lyrics were fire. I'm going 9.3. This was Slit. It'll come up. Oh, why the?
Don't worry about it.
Why does the form look different?
I don't know. Don't ask. There, I got it. I fixed it. We're good. No, the form is just collapsed. Oh, that was just the columns that collapsed. That's all.
Okay.
You're good. No difference for you. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, I see. His name. Yeah, it was the one that's right above PGX. All right.
Yep.
Now, so number wise, you ready for the numbers? I'm gonna throw them back at you.
Yes, sir.
8.3. I'm going for production. Mix, I think, is fucking flawless. I'm going 9.9 on mix. I really liked it. It's got a bit of grittiness, but I feel like that's all taste and texture. I loved it. Yeah.
Just tell chat what to do here. Upload to SoundCloud, BandLab, or anything else. You can upload to a drive. You can upload to what was it that Outlier suggested too? It was another one. Anyways, no, we will not accept MP3s. Which is the download process. Trying to get into our forum, it's too much. So Google Drive, thank you. Or something. But yeah. If you don't mind, just go upload it to something, and then you can submit to the form that's pinned to the top there. And then, Real, what was your last number, my guy? I'm so sorry.
Last number, originality. I like it. I think this is a harder market to breach into. I feel like the biggest thing you as an artist for feedback, ask females. This is definitely a song that's gonna really pop off for females, and I think that their opinion would matter or would weigh more than mine.
For the women, as Big E was told back in the day.
Right,
but I made juicy.
And that's where this niche is, but this is not, that's no knocks on it. This is still something that I would playlist and bump and fuck with. Like, I fuck with this type of music too, so that's not a knock at all. Originality though, I'm gonna throw like a 7.8 just because the market is gonna be hard as fuck, but your musicianship's up there. So I think it's a little off the wall. It's kind of crazy numbers, but I think that overall will balance out, right? Where we at?
Was compensating originally for the original. Yeah, that was crazy.
No, I'm not compensating for shit. What you trying to say? Huh?
Yeah. Wow, that was very defensive and very quick. Which makes me think you've had to have that combo a couple times.
I only drive a lifted truck. No, I'm just kidding. It's squatted.
Every inch is lifted is how smaller your dick is. Takes 1 inch off.
No, it's for every stack that daddy gave me as a child. You know. Jesus. Oh, we're about to get an ad. No, I don't have a father. All that was jokes.
Oh my god, that's even deeper. Alright, anyway. We're getting to some deep shit right now. Alright, for my numbers, I'm gonna give it an 8.9 for the production. I feel like there was some room for improvement. Especially on the mix, and this is where I might be a little harsher. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. Ideally, because there was a lot of FX and things like that kind of stood out to me, that was like a little bit, not like ear rape, but just kind of like didn't really fit into what my area of. Actually, let me do this real quick. Real, can you play like maybe 20 seconds of the beat real quick for a second?
Mm-hmm.
So
About
give me an
midway?
example. I'm trying to think of an example. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't think of one. I was like, oh, you know, I can't remember the beat now.
These plays, I ain't quit shit, bitch. Don't wear my rings and my mama rich shit. Just go outside on my freeze and shit. Got a fuck for your saints. Nah, I ain't fuck with no lanes. You ain't see me, I don't know what to say. Just bump my tie.
I got it. Yeah. It's really the vocal tuning. It's just got a lot of like ear. It's just a little too high pitched for me, but that's just my preference. So that's why I gave it an 8.5. But for musicianship and originality, I'm probably gonna give it a 9. And I disagree with Real a little bit.
Okay.
Because it's got a lot of cadence and a lot of value, and he's very musical. Like his musicianship outweighs the originality, if that makes sense. It just needs a lot more work on the mix to make him sound a lot more radio. In my
So
opinion,
we're very
and you gave it a
opposite on our
9.8,
opinion.
9.9, yeah,
Yeah.
so that was like, wow, that's crazy. But I just sat there.
That's
so
fine.
I still got a really high number. It was an 8.8 overall, and you gave him 9.06. So we're really not that far off, but we just have different opinions, which is fine. That's how things work, right? 8.933 overall, still extremely high number. You're pretty close to taking over the 8s, all the 8 numbers right now, which there's a lot of them. Where are you at? Hold on, let me double check this.
We got an ad coming in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna go right and grab
He
the next
tied
song.
for 7th place. Okay.
Nice, okay. Now, for all of the points that are generated for today, that's going to be part of the preseason. If this is the first time you submitted, then your name will be on the board for preseason. But all of the points will restart for the actual season 1 when it starts. Date to be announced, but should be soon. I don't see no reason why it won't be. We're just testing bugs. Let's get it, PGX. KZ.
Don't think you ever knew love the way I showed you how. Racing and chasing the things that we used to feel that we don't feel anymore. Hoping and wishing it's all so addictive. I don't wanna feel anymore. It's too anymore. Don't wanna feel anymore. Anymore. I'll be hanging my head up. I'm leaving it all to you now. Don't think you ever knew love the way I showed you how. Racing and chasing the things that we used to feel that we don't
Okay, that was PGXKZ Surface demo. Just a demo. Wait a minute. This sounded way done. I don't know. That's crazy. That's just a demo. I didn't see that at first. Okay, let's see. Y'all are just now getting to an ad, so we'll wait for y'all. I'll let y'all know in chat. We're gonna wait for y'all with ads. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? All right, yeah, like Fudo said, he can always hear even if his cam is off. He's right around the corner. Sometimes I do the same thing when I'm eating. Every once in a while, I let y'all get a free mukbang, but you know, it goes for a lot of money on my other accounts. You know what I'm saying? We haven't had an update with the forum, so yeah, duplications are giving us a problem on the forum. That's something we'll have to, you know, work out.
Delete the duplication temporarily. The name. You still find it after, right?
Ah, good idea. And then color the rest of it so that way you know what's duplications. Okay.
The workarounds.
You ain't lying.
But for real, are we gonna rate the song with the wait?
We are waiting 14 more seconds just for everybody to come back from the ads. Which one's the one to delete? D section or the C section?
Don't delete. Yeah, delete. D.
D. Okay.
Whatever's already been deleted. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Cool deal. So I'll go
Okay, cool.
down and
Alright,
get
we're back.
those duplications. Yep,
Okay,
everybody should be
man,
back.
wow. You know, I gotta give you props a little bit on getting the vocals to match one of the synths on a transition that I blew my mind. Like, at one point, I literally sat there and was like, how did he do that? How did he make the actual synths? Like, was it a pack? Were you using, like, some, like, a sound pack or something? Like, it had to be. And I don't mean rude. It's just like that. There was literally, like, the synth that just went right perfectly right with the transition of a Vox. And I was like, whoa, how did he... Man. So, anyways, very impressive it was you that did it, because I was drooling on that beat a little bit. Fuck. I'm gonna have to rate it high, real. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's
Do what you feel.
it's got a very high club value. Why does this keep disappearing on me? It was... Oh, what is going on?
I haven't
on my
moved
side
anything. No. I've been just coloring and getting the doubles, just like you said. So it shouldn't have done anything on your
It
side.
just, like, deleted all my... Did you hit Control Z at all?
No. Do you need PGX?
Yeah, you did.
here?
No, it definitely... Somebody hit Control Z a bunch of times. Oh, yeah. No, form's fucked now. I am lost. I'm missing ratings now all over the place.
I haven't done anything but take away 2 names and color them blue.
How did this just show up? What? Bro, it's changing in front of me. Like, the whole form's changed 3 times in front of my face.
Alright, so which one? On the May 6th?
Yeah. We're good now. It just populated all of them by itself, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm just sitting here watching it. It was like missing 3/4 of the names here. And then there was a bunch of them missing in their ratings. But anyways, skipping on to that.
Alright.
Sorry, let's get on to the song.
Yeah.
My bad.
PGX.
So I'm gonna be the high rater today. I'm gonna give it a 10.
Okay.
On the production. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 on the mix and master. And on the originality, now I'm gonna give that one an 8.9. And I think that's fair. Just because there's a lot of music out there like this, obviously. But I think you kill it. So it's still why an 8.9 was it. I gave another person that did a similar sounding genre of music, and I gave them a little bit lower. So yeah, that's where I'm sitting at with this song. Real, how do you feel?
My camera's off just so I can eat. Yep. No, very well mixed. I'm very surprised it's a demo. I feel production is like a 10 for real. I'm gonna be honest. I think production is like a 10. I feel like the mix is the only spot that you could, squeeze a little bit more out of, but even that's kind of hard for me to visualize, and I'm just not that skilled in this genre, but in electric music in general. I'm gonna go with like an 8.8 on the mix because I feel like it's really strong. Originality, that's the harder. That's the oh, yours died. I'll bring mine back. I'll stop eating for a second. Originality, yeah, originality is harder, but I feel like this has definitely got a lot of personality into it. So I'm throwing a 7.5 on the originality. Originality ship. That's what we're gonna call it. Originality ship. That's how you gotta say it. Yeah, all right, let me mini game your camera. Nope, it's dead. That's fine. It'll come back. And then we got your numbers. We got my numbers, which means, boom, we can move on to the next one. Thank you so much, PGX, for the drop. Definitely fire. And I can't believe it's just a demo. I can't wait till you drop this, man. Thank you for the exclusive, too. Letting us check that out. All right, so we got Time by Atro coming up. This is a YouTube link.
W song, my God, Jesus.
All right, let's get it. This is a YouTube link. This is Atro Time /MP3. All right, that was Time by Atro. This was very, very unique, very, very clean. All right, chat. I see a lot of great pointers and great tips and great
Yeah, me too.
great examples with the Spore Terraria. I was thinking Terraria the whole time with the very light, happy glitch is what I call Terraria's style of instrument choice, and it very, very, very potent. I like this one. I'm gonna share too. You got 2 subscribers. I don't know if this is your first song. I'm not sure. I haven't dove into that yet, but this is not private, right? Let me double check. It's not private. I'm dropping this in chat. Y'all go give this man a follow. Guy or gal a follow. What are you thinking, Fudo?
All right, well, very video game-esque for sure. But I think that was the point. I think it hit like a ambient style as well. I'm not sure about that, but I don't know, man. It was kind of beautiful in its own way. I definitely feel like it could have been a lot more elements, and it would have kind of cleaned it up a little bit and made it just more full. But other than that, I don't know. I'm having a hard time rating it because I just feel like it needs a little bit more work and like it's unfinished almost in a way. And I'm sorry if that's in any way like offensive, but it's.
What'd you think
feels
about
like there's a lot more that could be done.
What'd you think about the transition and the BPM going in and out of that girthier last part?
It reminded me of like it gave like that synth style in and out, but it gave me like that unique what's it called, psychedelic feel. But at the same time, it just felt very underwhelming. And I really, really think there just could have been a little bit more adjustment to it to bring it up just more ear candy and make it even more fuller sounding of a song. To me, it just didn't really feel like it was a full song. It felt like it was like a pad, if that makes sense. Like a really good pad for a song or something. Or a like a layered portion of a beat or something. I'm not too sure. But regardless of this, who was the person that did this, by the way?
Atro, which is ATRO, I believe. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give it a 7.5 for the production, 7.5 for the mix, and probably an 8 for the actual overall originality. So it gives me a 7.66. Okay. What do you feel?
Production-wise, I think that's really where stuff could be added. Mix, I think, is fucking flawless. And originality is pretty original. I mean, literally, besides Terraria and a little bit. Yeah, I didn't throw out numbers yet, but go ahead.
No, but the mix is like.
I thought the mix was great.
Right?
Yeah, mix and master's different, but I mean, it's in the same genre. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as rating and stuff.
Is more like the sound design and everything, like how it's placed.
Sound design, I would throw that in production, but I do think that's good here. Yeah.
It's a combination of both, but yeah. The mix is the end of the day, like how you mixed all your sounds together, how you use your effects and everything.
For sure.
But
so I think, like you said, there's elements that could have been added. There's no real percussion. Maybe you don't feel like it needs it. Maybe in just a small tidbit, there's a little bit more percussion. I feel like that, like arpeggiating synth or whatever, that really light, glitchy, high end. It sounds really pleasant. That acts a lot like a percussion, but it still feels like there's not enough in that area.
Right.
But the song structure, which you've got here, is great. So I think that, yeah, just like you said, adding a little bit here or there. But if this is something that you've dropped, you know, don't go back, fix it. Just, you know, keep going, pushing on, try something else. Maybe you come back later because you get a epiphany and come and clear it up, or you know what I mean. Number wise, I'm going a 7.3 on production. I'm going a 9 on the mix.
Wow.
Yeah, I really like the mix. I think it's very pleasant.
So you said 7.5 a second ago, but then it's 7.3 next. So what is it?
7.5 on what? No, I haven't put out any numbers until just now.
You did. You put it 7.5.
I didn't say no numbers when I just said that the mix. I was talking about the mix because I threw the numbers. If I'm gonna break it down, I try and break it down faster now and do numbers right after, so that way I don't spend the whole time yapping like I'm doing now. And then originality, I'm going no, like I said, this is the strong suit of this song was the mix. Originality, I feel like literally Terraria is the only thing that I can really reference to this. I'm gonna throw it like an 8. I think an 8 is pretty safe.
7.93.
But I feel like you're still in the beginning journey, but you got a good base. You got a good foundation if you are just starting out in music. I really like this. And get like finding gaming studios or people creating games and try and, you know, show them your stuff because they will definitely hit up for artists for music. And this is in that genre. This is in that vein of what they would design a whole level around or a whole menu around. So I enjoyed it. I appreciate the submission too.
Did we miss Duda and Ziv Shevit or whatever somehow? Oh, he's next. Okay, cool.
Yep, they're next.
All right. Perfect.
All right, let's get it.
Getting crazy.
Oh yeah, the background music has been on point.
It's getting weird now. No, it's getting weirder.
Oh, you talking about the background music or you talking about the next song?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little inspirational, you know?
Oh, yeah. We were going to start talking about religion. All right, this is Duda and Ziv Shevit, Feet on the Ground, Hebrew to English sub. All right, let's get it.
הייתי הולך ברחוב בחולון ככה עד אור הבוקר, תדע שאצלנו אנשים קשים ואתה לא רוצה בגב סכין או שוקר, תדע הייתי הכי מלוכלך שתכיר בתל גיבורים ליד הפוקר, היינו תופסים חבר'ה ועושים להם רע, לא הייתי מסתכל בבוקר במראה, אחרי שחזרתי הביתה הייתי נועל את עצמי בחדר, לא אומר שלום למשפחה, לא היה לי פרצוף שאמא שלי תראה את הילד שלה רחוק כל כך מהצלחה, זה לא חברים שהיו איתי שם, הרוב פה נחשים וזה בהבטחה, יכולתי לשבת בכס המלכות ובחרתי לשבת על המדרכה, הייתי עסוק ביותר מדי חרה, איך לא קלטתי אז שזה מסריח, כולך מדבר על כמה שדקרת, כמה שורות הצלחת להריח, אני מדבר מציאות ושותק לרוב כי אני מתעסק בלהצליח את בה, אתה מתעסק בלהגיד שהצלחת בזמן שאתה לא מרוויח את בה, זה בול הסיבה שאני לא מנסה להוכיח לאף אחד, כמה שלא תחשוב שאתה יציב החיים מתישהו יעשו לך אפחה, ראיתי כאלה גדולים בסוף הם מצאו את עצמם בתחתית, ראיתי כאלה שהיו בתחתית והיום הם כבר לא מזהים את הקרקע, כן
אני יכול לומר בפה מלא שיש הרבה מה לתקן, מכה על חטא ושוב מכה, שוב מכה ושוב מכה, לא משתלם להיות בולט, אוזניים ערלות והאמת שקשה לשמור רגליים על הקרקע, קשה לשמור רגליים על הקרקע. כן אמרו לי בחיים אל תגיד בחיים, לפעמים בחיים לא הכל הולך, גם אם תדפוק את הראש בקיר עשרות פעמים, גם אם תחשוב שניסית בכל הדרכים, אמרו לי בחיים אל תחפש אשמים כי אתה אחראי רק על המעשים שלך, זין על מה שחושבים אנשים ידברו כאילו הם מכירים איתך, יש לי אור של פיל יחף על אדם החמה כמו פלח, הרי משום חרדת נטישה כי כל משפחתי שלי הלך, עם כל הסתירות שקיבלתי מאבא כל מה שהחלתי לעצמי צלח, אפשר לומר שאני עומד בלחץ רק רציתי למלא את החלל, איפה שאני דורך צומח עוד אז למה לא מרגיש מסופק? שוב אני לא מסתפק אז מה יהיה? שוב פעלתי מלא שוב גדלתי מלא שוב הם לא מעריכים אותי אז למדתי להעריך את עצמי כי אם לא אני אז מי יקים אותי מהמיטה נהייתי אלוף בלטפס את הגדר הזאת ועוד לצאת מזה בלי שריטה הכרתי כאלה שאיבדו שליטה וכל המהות שלהם זה חרטק עלו עד למעלה גבוה והיום הם כבר לא מזהים את הקרקע
אני יכול לומר בפה מלא שיש הרבה מה לתקן מכה על חטא ושוב מכה ושוב מכה ושוב מכה לא משתלם להיות בולט אוזניים ערלות והאמת שקשה לשמור רגליים על הקרקע קשה לשמור רגליים על הקרקע
Okay, I see. That was... Hold on, let me go back. There was multiple names. All right, Duda and Ziv Shevit, Feet on the Ground. Huge production. A lot of love in this one. I see. Only 9 subscribers, dropped 1 month ago. That's criminally unsubscribed, my guy. All right, chat host, what are y'all thinking? I see some good things in chat.
You could just say Fudo. Like, I'm the only one here. You don't need to call me host. Like, come on.
Where's your turtle?
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I give you a 0 out of 10 for being a host right now yourself.
Damn it.
Yep. Damn it.
That don't go on rankings. We don't have host rankings yet. Okay.
Oh, we're putting host rankings, alright? I'm making
no.
There's an ELO for you.
No.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna get the lowest for sure. I'm promising. Anyways,
nah, engineer gets extra points every time. Come on now. As long as the stream don't crash.
0.05 extra points. Okay, I've done it myself. It's only that much harder. It hurts your soul doing it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's fun
You
when
get a
you
0.5,
add little
that's
fun
fine,
stuff,
that's worth it.
like the little visualizers and the cows, and flip your camera upside down when you say funny stuff. I don't know how many times you've noticed I do that, but I'll flip your camera
I don't even
up.
notice. I don't watch the VODs ever. I don't care. All
Oh,
right,
that was
so
the wrong one.
for me, Duda and Ziv Shevit. I believe if I knew the language better, I would be able to give this a better rating. But a solid sounding production, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really hear nothing. He's trying so hard right now. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see it.
I'm not doing nothing.
Trying. You're trying really hard, whatever you're doing. I can see you over there. You're gonna try to flip my camera or some shit. As you start typing into the rotational thing, it's like 180. Right into the. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. We don't. Oh, how that ruined Streamlabs for me though. Like trying to have to go type in the numbers to find out the exact. Like I was recording them into my fucking notepads, like saving them. We all did it though. Like how dumb were we? Like it could have told us they had alt was the. We're not gonna do that. No. I mean, they don't just tell you this shit though. They're just like, oh, just guess, bitch. Like you should know. But okay, so. I'm gonna give this one a 9 for the production, 8 for the mix and master, and a 7.5 for the originality. I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard a lot of this style of music before, like Sidar Moose kind of style, in my opinion. Which ironically I know because I worked in a large group of people that listen to that, and I heard it every day. Alright, moving on. What is your ranks? Oh, I didn't even see translations. Whoops.
God damn it. Thank you, chat. I got the L now. Alright, I'll add the L. I think that originality is going to be the hardest one for me because I don't hear a lot of this music. This is very unique to me. I think delivery was on point. Probably the strongest aspect of the song, in my opinion. So I'm going to go production-wise. I agree. Very high. I'm going 9. I think it's really carried by his flow. And the lyrics were very solid. Even though there was a language barrier, you had the translations, which was perfect. Very consumable that way. And it's a huge thing for anybody getting in, trying to punch into another language market, if that's a terminology. Video was on point too. So mix and masters next. That one's harder for me. I feel like it could have been pushed a little bit more in the beat. necessarily, but I feel like his voice might have got lost too, so that all goes with some automation as well. I'm gonna hit with like 8.2 on the mix. And then originality, like I said, that's the hardest one for me to know. I mean, for all I know, this is common in your area or your you know, your culture to jump on this type of beats, but you know, all assumptions is that this is out of the box style for you, just because it's got a lot of drill inspiration in it. I do agree with the one thing I saw in chat where they said the drill aspect, like the drums could be beefier, and I agree. That's what I like about drill, is how beefy the bass is, how crunchy things get at the lower end. So originality, I'm gonna go like 7.5. I'm gonna just be safe on that because
He did it, boys. He finally gave his rating. 8.23. Oh my god, it's 10 years. Okay, next song.
flipping the
Ragbot,
camera.
259.
I was gonna
Let's
put an
go.
L on mine, but I guess I'll move it to
I'm just messing
yours.
with you. That took 75 years to get that fucking
All right, add a new
ums
thing.
out.
L
I'm
counter.
so sorry.
L
Yeah,
counter.
You need L's, you know. L's across the chat.
All right, we'll do
You
one
finally got
L
this
for me.
8.23 out. 8195, which is basically between the both of us by a point. 0.001.
And then we'll duplicate,
so-
copy, paste.
Sorry, I crashed out for a second. I couldn't help myself. Alright, next.
There, we each get an L. All right.
That's
You
fine,
happy?
I don't care. Yeah, I could have more L's than you at the end. I wouldn't give a fuck. Anyways, let's just go. We got Ragbot 259.
All right, let's get into it. The next one is coming up. Yep, Ragbot 259. Do you have a snooze available? They get an ad in 2 minutes. So let's see how long the song is.
I've been on the stream for a minute. Where is it? Do they even have it open? Shit. Oh, I do.
The song is 3 minutes, so yeah, we might as well wait this one out.
22 Panic actually gifted a sub.
Hey, 22 Panic coming in. All right, so you got a song in, I do see. All right, we're going to grab your SoundCloud link too, pop it in here. You will be next, but don't go nowhere, Ragbot. You're coming up right next for sure. All right, so everybody who's in an ad, you know, we're sorry, but it is what it is. Name of the Twitch game. But everybody who doesn't see an ad, just do a bunch of LOLs and just die in chat, so that way everybody who has an ad is like, what did I miss? But nah, 22 Panic will be next. Then we got Ragbot. Then we got AUPA. I would say that's Appa. And then Kook. And then we got Jay Sorrow. Then we got Static and Sass. We got OK Bloom, Go Broke Kenny, Kebab, La York, No Con, Answered Thought, Quinn Large, Lith, Krugers, and Kino Man, and Kill Munko, and Kusho. Lot of new names, All right, 42 seconds. How you feeling? Did you get some food? What'd you eat today?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just say McDonald's is pretty sad, but
Eh,
I
fuck
didn't
it.
want
You know what I mean? It was just something
I hate that
fast.
shit.
Man, I had Hamburger Helper. I've been missing it. My family don't like Hamburger Helper like I like it.
Well, I wanted to stream tonight, so it's either I cook or eat fast food. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
Nah, I know the feeling. I know the
I
feeling
feel
for
like
sure.
later tonight, but-
Yeah, it does kind of. It's like smoking and drinking and doing nothing all day. You just start to feel like fucking shit.
Yeah, well, McDonald's makes me feel like worse than anything, I think.
Yeah, but
It's
Taco
like a
Bell
worse
makes me
food
feel
to eat.
great.
You fucking that shit too is just bad. Fuck me.
Nah,
Don't
it's
eat that
great,
shit,
man.
That's so bad.
Grease is good for you.
Do you
Puts
guys got
hair on
Mucho
your chest.
Burrito and-
Never
Yeah,
heard of
Mucho
that.
Burrito and-
You got Five Guys? Five Guys and fries.
No one goes there. I've never seen somebody go in or out of Five Guys.
Oh yeah, no, it stays packed. Arby's is the one that nobody
It's
goes
just like
in here.
Arby's. Same
Yeah,
shit.
Arby's, no one
same
goes in.
shit. That's the funniest comedy skit I've ever seen in my life. Was about Arby's actually. Shit's
But
like,
Waffle House,
have you
fucking
ever
packed
seen
every day.
Anybody go right? Right? Well, anyways, let's look at that off post. But I mean, I know what you're talking about. These are the restaurants that just get ridiculous. Chipotle here, same shit.
Yeah,
But
no, same here. All right, everybody is back. Arby's is good. I don't know why they don't.
no, it's not. Nobody goes in or
is.
out of there either, bro. It's a front. It's definitely a money front. They got to be laundering. How do they have so many commercials? Like, where did the money? Who have you ever had anybody?
It is
like,
expensive.
Just like the skip was saying, it's like, have you ever had anybody actually ask you to stop and pick you up Arby's on the way home? No.
No.
Nobody asks.
You're
that
right.
shit, bro.
You see it and it's an impulse because it's empty and everything else on the street is full, and you're like, well, fuck it, I'll get Arby's. At least it'll be faster than going through this line.
What do you even get there? Like, it's
Oh man, I'm telling you, all their sandwiches are fucking great. No, they do great quality. But I mean, it's probably because they're not sitting there with a bunch of pre-cooked food waiting
I
on
wish we
people to
had White
order.
Castle here.
White Castle, I've never
We don't
actually
have White
tried.
Castle.
It's
Apparently
sad.
good.
Yeah, I hear
Based
that
on
too.
Harold Kumar, but-
But there's also the ads because of the California laws, so that everything at the bottom, if you pick up anything White Castle, the bottom says it gives you cancer. But everything in California says it gives you
They have
cancer.
the meats, bro.
All right, well, without further ado, just double checking because I got a like an ad
They come back in 10
fucking
seconds.
thing. Yeah, it did it to me twice, so I think I don't know, either people got separate ad reads or something. So I just wanted to make sure everybody is back. Word, we got them all trickling in. This is Void. I mean, well, the song is Void by 22 Panic. Let's get it dropped 12 minutes ago.
Wait, stop.
Yep. Stop.
Void?
Void's the name of the
No,
song.
his name was. What was his original name?
Valid. Yeah, this is Valid.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
wait.
It's because we know someone named Void and then the name of the song. Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that
All right,
makes
let's get it. 12 minutes ago, private, another exclusive. We've been getting a lot of exclusives tonight.
Well, what do you think, man?
This outro is the real experimental part. Now I'm at the beach. I'm like chilling, smoking a blunt. Got me a Corona, not the virus. All right, that was 22 Panic, Void. What are y'all thinking? Chat, Futo.
Oh man, that was crazy. I do feel like it could use a little more work on the mix specifically, but other than that, man, that was pretty solid. Also, never mind. Sorry. I was having a stroke trying to figure something out. No, man, that was pretty good. Like, it just needs a little bit more, I think, to it, and it might need to be a little bit longer, obviously, because it feels unfinished. But if you double
Agreed.
it back, bring up to like a lead up, and then have it come back to the beginning, maybe you might be able to, not have to do much. Wow, I'm having a hard time talking.
Stroke,
Not have to
stroke,
do as much
stroke,
work. Yeah,
stroke,
having a stroke. I know. But yeah, man, it was pretty good. Why? My sheet is just fucked.
So I did just delete the last song that was played and Valids
Who was
on
that?
the. This was Valid, so it was at the very bottom, but he skipped. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
So skips, and that's why if anybody is buying bumps, I just instantly refund you right now. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just making the new setup complicated. So we're gonna find the best way to get it implemented back. And then normal skips, of course, we're able to do that. It's just the bump ups that really fuck us up. So, but they should be easy to implement back. We just got to figure out the best way of having its own separate thing. It's all kinds of formulas and stuff like that. But merits of the song, very experimental production of a beat. This is crazy coming. Like the whole intro has you going into space, and then you definitely pull them back to Earth, but then just beat the shit out of them. So I really like this. Yeah, the outro is a little ambient. I think that you might have a vision here vocally, something maybe cinematic, movie clip-esque, something like that. Definitely would fit there. I'm like, how is somebody gonna approach this as a rapper? I think it's gonna give them a workout, but they're gonna kill it. They're gonna sound great on it. They gotta bring their A game to it too. So if you're planning on jumping on this, man, definitely bring your A game. Go out of the box, play with ad libs, get experimental with your ad libs as well. Don't do the same ad lib over and over again as far as mix wise. You know what I mean? Make them real different. Pan one and then pitch one. Number wise, I'm going 8.6 on production. Going 7 on the mix. I think there's a lot that you could do to, beef it out and make it right in its spot. Originality though, this is pretty high. I couldn't tell you anybody that I've heard makes like this. I'm gonna do a 9.1. 9.1 on originality.
It's getting longer. Okay, I'm gonna go with
I'll make that L just a little bigger.
8.75 for the production.
Make mine a little smaller.
Mixing and mastering, probably an 8. I think there's a little room for improvement there, like I said earlier. And then originality, I'll give you a 8.5 actually. An 8.41, so a little higher than real, but not too much higher.
Okay.
You got an 8.32 overall, actually.
All right, I'll make our L's the same size then again. There you go. All right, that works. Well, thank you so much for the skip, the dono. We appreciate it. This is why
I've already donoed.
Our supporters are the ones keeping us going, let me tell you. Okay, Ragbot, we've got you right here. We ready? Hope you're still in chat. Let's get it. Someone said this is bad, no cap. V2 Space Hounds. All right, let's see. It's Trap. I fuck with Trap, but I'm hard on Trap. Like, I will be nitpicky. We got Ragbot259. Someone said this is bad. No Cap V2. Space.hounds. All right, dropped 1 hour ago. 2 plays, but not private. So this is drop. All right. Futo chat. What are y'all feeling? Me personally, I like the fact that I gotta fight with your cam all the time. No, it's not yours. Okay, it's mine.
No, it's something's.
Yeah.
Very good. I would say it's really repetitive, but I need to hear vocals on it for me to actually feel like it's not.
I agree.
Like, is that fair to say that?
The,
I think it is.
The big thing for me was song structure. I really want the rappable part to be like 8 or, 8 or 16 bars.
There's something about, by the way, the cue is being kind of weird right now.
It is
Sorry,
acting weird.
Yeah, I have to fix that later. We'll figure that one out. But for now, it should still be in order, but it's just saying the top 2 people are Answer Thought, which he's already been played, and
let me hit refresh. See
maybe
what
it's my
happens.
other sheet. No, it's probably my other sheet. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. It's probably me. It's just I gotta fix it. It's all good. But anyways, moving onward. What's your ratings, man?
Production wise, I feel like really song structure is the biggest thing. You got a lot of great sound choices here. The drums, the bass line, the 808 feels like there's more texture than there is 808. Like it's high heavy, and some of that could be cut out, or some of the actual like sub line could be boosted. But maybe that causes problems. I don't know. Right now it is comfortable, but just a lot of texture in that 808. I almost feel like the texture's missing in the kick too, like the kick's EQ'd kind of heavy in the highs or something. Maybe layer like a light percussive element in at the same time. I don't know. Play with it. But you dropped this, so it's not something really necessarily need to go back on that. If I was to go back on this, I would definitely just focus on song structure. Think of if 2 rappers were on this, give them good equal spots, and then find out how to do all of your tricks that you have here and add them as the ear candy bits that would go off on their 4th bar, or the drop before the hook, or on the hook. You got a lot of tricks here that you could utilize that way. But besides that, now if you find the artist that could jump on this and really take what you have here and just go with it, you really don't need to touch it, because I think the mix is pretty solid. So where am I at? Am I on the mix number?
Yeah, you're on point, bro.
I don't know. I feel like mix is pretty solid though. Really, it's just the low end that I wasn't that happy with mix wise. So I'm gonna give it an 8.5 on the mix. Originality, musicianship, I'm gonna go with like a 7.2. Really just get the song structure part down, and that's gonna help boost that overall musicianship too. That's just about where I'm at.
I missed one of your numbers, I think, and that was my fault that time.
Then it was probably production.
7.2. Yeah, what was that?
I think production was an 8. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, I'm just gonna throw it in and still give the same numbers, basically. 7.56.
Production's pretty
I'm
solid.
gonna give this one an 8 across the board. I heard some good shit, but to be fair, Real is right. There's a lot to be added. There's a lot to be adjusted. A lot of elements that you could add. You need somebody singing on it as well. Obviously, it's not a big deal for us, but it's just, that's why I give it an 8. I think it's fair. Real gives 7.78. So pretty close numbers. I'm not going to spend too much time harping on that one. I do like it, but it just needs a little more work. Moving onward, we got Appa, I think it is?
It is, yes.
Can't say the name, yeah. So I don't know why,
Spotify
but
link.
Answer Thought is showing up as a next play for some reason, and I cannot get rid of him. And it's not get rid of him, he's later in the list.
Bad
And he won't
choice of
move
word.
from that spot.
No.
He's just like number 1. but
Oh, it's this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, it is something that might be fixable during stream. I'm gonna see if I can get it on my end. But we're gonna go straight into the next song. This is What You Expect with Appa. Hey, I don't have any expectation this time, so let's see what he's talking about.
Yeah, looking at my neck, you don't see a speck. Buying all this tech, coming at my check. You know I'm a wreck, like what you expect. What you expect? I can't cut my dreads. I wanted some neck, shawty in the bed. It was a bad day, so I got some cake. Why don't you regret lying to my face? These fellas, they be sellouts. I had to tell them get out, and now I don't want takeout. I just want me some steakhouse. Getting paper, paper chasing. In the Maybach, they on my back. Talking to me, never knew me. Watching Goonies, water two-piece. Found a beat, by Jerry. It's for me, and it's heat, and it's heat. Yeah, he, yeah, he, yeah, be, yeah, be, yeah, be, yeah, yeah. What do you expect? 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 Yeah. You moving way too fast for me, slow it down. I thought I told you I don't dream, come on now. You know I really did not think until now. I throw some money, then I ring, give a bow. I put some wine up in my teeth, got some crowns. If you wanna squash the beef, do it now. I hit you till you're on your knees, on the ground. On the ground, 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 yeah, yeah, ground, yeah, yeah, ground, yeah, 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 looking at my neck, you don't see a speck. Buying all this tech, coming at my check. You know I'm a wreck, like what you expect. What do you expect? 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Found him like a doctor. I pull up to the house, he said that I'm the taxer. Okay, I'll show you, little nigga, you not. Okay, I'm right there in the trackster. Nigga, stop playing with me, yeah, my name is Baxter. I don't know, but he's right. Said you getting money, but you lie. Shawty getting mad, she not my type. That boy is on him, stop all the hype. Shawty getting mad, she not my type. That boy is on him, stop all the hype. Yeah.
All right, that was Appa. What you expect? Okay, chat, Fudo, what are y'all thinking? Cheers.
It's a little bit repetitive. I gotta say that off the start, but had a lot of dynamic elements to his vocals that I thought was kind of cool. The preset he was using was interesting. It did sound a little auto-tuney, but yeah, overall, still a solid song. Flow and delivery were there. Like repetitively there though. So I would definitely suggest trying to adjust that a little bit. But yeah, not too bad, man. I gotta give it a 7.9 for the production, I think. Probably a 7 for the mix and master, and then a 7.5 for the originality. Actually, I'm so sorry. 7.9, 7, 7.25. Sorry. Oh yeah. All right.
I'm seeing in chat, is this your first song? Is that what y'all saying? Damn, Brody. No, you got a few more, but you getting some numbers though. You definitely putting in some footwork and don't have that much out. So, All right, production wise, is first okay. Shit. So you've been progressing. This was your first one, and then now you got Way Mad up, and it's doing a little bit more. Okay. No, I agree with what you're saying though, Fudo. It's just melody. I think overall is what gets it repetitive. Definitely, stray a little bit from the monotone, get more into that melody, get a little bit more dynamic with it, but. Like you said, there's a lot of great stuff here. I wouldn't go back though. Keep going forward. Especially if you're starting out, you're gonna want to focus on growth anyways, and not obsessing over every project forever.
Real.
Like me. But did your camera die? Oh no, I just froze for a second. Number wise, I'm gonna do. Production wise is only being brought down by your melodies being a little bit repetitive. Your vocal delivery could use a little bit more energy, but it's not a bad delivery. You just, you sound a little bit more laid back, and you could definitely use a little bit more energy. And even if you just do that dynamically, some spots you're more energy, some spots you're not. Maybe that's the switch up you need. Yeah, no, and then the beat was pretty fire too. I'm not sure. What did you give for production?
It was 7.9. I gave it 7 to 7.25.
And I haven't set a number for production yet, have I?
No, sir.
I'm gonna do
submissions after this one.
All right, I'm gonna do production on an 8. I'm gonna do mix on a 7.3, and I'm gonna do originality on an 8 as well. I think you're showing good personality. Just gotta, stress the voice out a little bit. That's about it. That's where I'm at.
7, 5, 7, 4, 8. Not bad. Okay. Next, we got Quinn Large. Close that submission form unless you're in chat right now. Submit ASAP. Because it's getting closed.
Yep,
Fudo
we're
is
doing
tired.
it. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm on that same wave, but I'm liking the fact that we're streaming more. How do you feel about another day this week? You don't have another day this week, do you?
I got Thursday.
Okay. Well, shit, let's plan it. You heard it here first, guys. Yeah, I'm going to give just a few more seconds, maybe even 2 more minutes for any last submissions. Like I said, this is for anybody who hasn't been played yet, because anybody who has, we might eventually cut off before the double submissions. So let's get right into it. Can you listen to Good Looking by... we usually... listen to underground music directly by the artist, so if it's more of a mainstream song, we won't actually react, but that's something that's in the future, maybe on a YouTube or such. It's not out of the question, it's just not really here at the moment. So let's hit it. This is, I believe that was the right one. Nope, that was the same one. All right, let's get I used to be so organized. What happened?
And then you just started failing at life.
Nah, what it is I need like 2 more TV screens and then maybe a VR set. You know what I mean?
VR set. How would you see your TV screen set?
AR, you know what I mean? They just call it in VR sets, but yeah, I'd use
I love the title of this. Project 24.6 2025 0426 Wave. Alright, bet. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. All right, so this is not private. It's got 203 plays.
This is my favorite title of the day, actually. I think.
Pretty fire looking studio setup you got there,
and
homie.
Also, good photo, yeah.
Yeah. I dig the monkey. Looks familiar.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? All right, let's get it. Before an ad, please. All right, that was Kook Project 24.6, 2025, April 26 slash
Is my camera back?
wave. Yep, it is. Don't sleep on the .oggs, guys. You know what I'm saying? They hold the wave, but they lower in the file size. Anyways, they are on an ad break, I believe. It's all right. I'll teach you in a little bit. I'll open class.
No, I know a .ogg is, but no, you always want to wave over an OGG.
Nah, no, not always.
Yes, no, not nah. There's no quality. There's no quality benefit to an OGG.
There is if you want to keep
The benefit is you saving space.
Exactly, but keeping the same.
Space.
You're keeping the same quality
Fuck
as a
it.
wave, though.
Download the wave.
Yeah, if you have the space, right? But don't be sleeping
my
on
chat
it.
or anything else. New. You should show up in queue. You're good.
Yep, that's it.
If it's working properly, we did just implement it today, so really you don't have it elongated enough for them to see the full queue, do you?
No, but I think that that's part of the code that we actually, because I tried to edit that during the stream. I think we got to edit the code part too in my little notepad thing.
He's right. Wave is the play. No, you're right. Wave is the play. Fucking
Ads, yeah.
It's like
Well,
45
I knew they
seconds.
were coming. That's why I
I'm
was
just gonna follow
trying
all the
to
people
hustle.
that got ads. Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Y'all drop a follow for us. We're trying to hit 700. Not that we'll hit it tonight, but it'd be really cool if we could.
Oh, we've been going up though.
Tell your
pretty
friends
fast.
about our stream. We do this every couple days. We review songs. We give ratings. There's a fucking ELO right now, which you guys will all be added to as of tonight. So
For
you
the
guys rated
preseason.
high. You guys might actually rank somewhere. We will be sharing that. You guys should jump in our Discord too, because our Discord actually, we showed it. Like, we have all the links and shit like that there. We announce everything there. We are a little bit annoying sometimes with our announcements, but we try not to be. We've been trying to dial it back.
Feel
a
free to
little bit.
mute whatever you don't like hearing.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, no, yeah, get place. You get place plat. No, man. There's champ. There's plat. I don't remember the actual cues now. Shit. Champ.
Platinum,
plat, diamond.
then diamond, then challenge or champion.
No, it goes down. It goes down. Yeah.
Well,
Gold,
yeah.
Silver, bronze. Just like Rocket League, I think, because we had the Rocket League ranks in our Discord for some reason. So I just took that and just applied it there as well, so it can transfer easier. So you guys can get your ranks in Discord as well.
Now, when it comes to overall, like the numbers in the ELO,
Your cam is dead now.
if 1 second, if it gets over flooded to where one section, one like gold or platinum, if it gets too full, then we might adjust the numbers after, because it stops at like what 11. So there's some rankings that go to like 1400, but I don't think we need that right now until it's, a lot more people involved. But
Wood,
yeah,
Wood, you're on point. We literally talked about that this morning. Cook is on a fucking point. He's like wood, bronze, silver, gold, plat. Yeah, we might come out with wood, stone, and then bronze, silver, plat.
Yeah.
Anything before metal.
Oh, we need brick.
But, also.
Fuck, we need brick.
Oh, we do need brick. And cow. Cow should be one as well.
Cow's got to be above the challenger.
Cow's got to be ultimate tier, actually.
Yeah,
Cow
yeah.
here. Alright, but anyways, what type of music do you guys make? We make
dirt tier.
Dirt.
That would hurt so many people. I got dirt tier and Endeavor. Oof.
I have dirt.
I've been dirt stuck last season. That would hurt.
I'm stuck on dirt. Alright, well anyways, music we make, me and Real make different types of music. He makes more like dark trap, rap, ambient styles, while I make, I don't know.
More
it's all over the fucking
electronic.
place.
You do electronic, happy, experimental, a lot of
I don't
sound
believe that.
design.
I think no, bro. I have all over the place. I got Jester's Revenge to fucking Witching Hour, back to fucking Midnight Cipher, back to fucking all those darker trap beats as well. But then I'm up into shit's got country
Dark
vibes
grass,
to it. Then I got
wood,
shit
brick,
that's synthwave, and then fucking I'm all over the place. I think I have something of every genre actually, except for like Christmas beats. I don't like Christmas beats.
Ah, that's next. I will remember I will get in the vibe for
Let's have a Christmas challenge this year.
Yeah.
Whoever can make the best Christmas beat, all right? And it sounds fire. That'd be sick.
My seasonal
You gotta rap on
depression
it
will be
too.
around. All right, so Kook, what are you thinking? Break this one down. Break it down. Break it down.
Me?
Yes.
Pretty fire. Actually, let's listen to another like 15 seconds of it. Fresh remember, we talked for a while. We waited on ads for a while.
We waited on ads. Yeah, that was the big thing. All right, let me make sure it doesn't.
Yeah, I like the little refresher, you know.
All right, I'm gonna start
refresher
right
beat
before the drop.
of the song. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, I got mine.
All right.
Right, this is the one that I literally sat there and was like, this might be the most professional sounding, what's it called? Progression in a song I've ever heard somebody do. It's got the style of music. I would say it needs a little bit more mixing, so it takes some of the high end and it mixes better. But other than that, and maybe a little more side chaining actually, so that the beat pops through a little bit harsher. But yeah, other than that though, no fucking fire shit. I would say probably a 9 for the production, 8.5 for the mix, and then 9 for the originality. It's gonna be 8.83. And I do think that's actually really fair. Like, I actually really enjoyed that beat. I was bobbing my head the whole time. I didn't really hate it at all. I did think a couple parts that like there could be this, there could be that. And you know what I'm gonna say, Real. They can always add a what? What could they add?
A tape start.
Wrong, tape stop, but anyways.
Oh, sorry, it was
I
multiple
think
choice.
tape start too if they wanted, but no, tape stop. But shit like that. Yeah, just an idea. But yeah, other than that though, no fucking fire ass beat. You got an 8.83 out of me. Real, what do you think, man? Come on.
I'm actually, I think this is the most agreements we've had all show. I like the only thing I vary in is the originality. But I do 9, 8.5, and then I'd probably do like an 8.8 on originality, which is just slightly different than what you had said. This is the most agreements I think we've had. The biggest thing though is the song structure, and this is fucking great. Just like you were saying, I think that's what you were trying to say, like the progression, whatnot. Yeah, it just opens up at the end. It has a very healthy timed middle section. I loved it. And I like the longer intros. I know some people don't, but I feel like if they're done right, they hit better. And I have a child crying, but
You're okay, man.
yeah.
Shit happens, life happens, you're good. Alright, moving onward. We got jams next, I believe, if I'm correct. Unless we gotta skip somewhere. I might have missed it. No, we're good. No, I don't think anybody is coming. Yeah, we're doing good. Hey, thank you for sending us your music, my guy. Appreciate it. Jump into the Discord one day.
This is Jay Sorrow. Slide.
Jeg ser det før til Steve, så jeg måtte gå. Slide, no lie. Ditt blikk sitter inne for meg. Slide, no lie. Måtte gå opp og si baby you fine. Du vil ha noe viner med god aroma. Jeg vil bli tørr, har en dom og cola. Stikk igjen til meg, when the party's over, baby. Alle øyne mot din vei, men du ser det her. I noen høye hæla sko, men det er ikke deg. Hva om vi stikker av, bare du og jeg? Jeg lurer på om du tenker det samme om meg. Du lyser rommet opp som et stjerneskudd, og det føles litt for godt når jeg er med hun. Jeg vet jeg kunne gitt det du vil ha. Så hvorfor er du med han? Han kan ikke det jeg kan. En dans og det er over. Du lar han alltid dra med deg under. Jeg kan dra deg over. Kniv i hjertet, jeg lover. Jeg ser du før til Steve, så jeg måtte gå. Slide, no lie. Ditt blikk sitter inne for meg. Slide, no lie. Måtte gå opp og si baby you fine. Du vil ha noe viner med god aroma.
guy's not here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this was a submission
also, I
that
don't
got
believe it's his
confused.
song.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe this is a mainstream and someone confused it for. That's fine. We can go straight into the next song though, which is going to be
But let's
Static
check
and
if they're here
Sass.
first. Who is it?
It was Jam, came up as
No,
Jam and
who's the
either
next person? I'm sorry, my bad. Who's the next
Static and Sass. I don't know what the
what's their Twitch name?
Areezer1234 is the name on C Block.
Yeah, they're here. They're here. Yeah,
All right,
they're
cool deal. Let's check
Let's
it
get that.
out. I agree. Chat was on the money with that one.
Chat
they
is
knew.
on point.
Yep.
No, Cook, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yep. All right, so this is 10 subscribers, 9 views. Definitely Static. We see you in chat. All right, let's hit it. This is Sorry.
אתה יכול להקליט רגע את הלילה הזה בבקשה?
בטח.
מה עם
יש
BPM?
לנו את זה?
טמפו.
פאפה לה פארה פם, פאפה לה פארה פם. אז תקשיבי כי עכשיו אני מספר בקול איך הילד הקטן שהשיחק בחול הפך חולשה למציאות ואת ידעת הכל וזה מפחיד אותי לחשוב שאת רוצה מקום
אוכל תסביך שכבר תקופה את לא אמרתי מה את רוצה חולה עלייך ואת התרופה לא מצאתי בשום מפה לא יש לך חרדה מעובדות ואני מדחיק רגשות רבים תמיד בלילות
סליחה אני לא מה שאת צריכה ביני לבין החשיכה עוד מתנהל רומן עדיין את לא אשמה סליחה אבל מכאן את ממשיכה ביני לבין החשיכה עוד מתנהל רומן עדיין
ששון, עזוב אותנו מהעצוב הזה, תן לי איזה פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה איך דיברנו כל אחד שפך את מה שבלב האמנתי שתרצי אותי יותר ויותר איך לא דאגת למה חרטני זה לא ייגמר בכל שיר אני ארדוף אותך עד שתרצי לדבר
ביג ביג סטרס איזה פאניקה בייבי את עושה מלא פה לסמנטיקה לא נותרתי כאן את אנטרטיקה אין עשן בלי אש אבל יש עשן בלי להיות צ'אנס עוד שוט עוד פעם אנחנו לא מסטיק יש אותם לא זה לא סוד לא סתם לא סתם אם את לא חוזרת אני לא קיים
אני לא מה שאת צריכה ביני לבין החשיכה עוד מתנהל רומן עדיין את לא אשמה סליחה אבל מכאן את ממשיכה ביני לבין החשיכה עוד מתנהל רומן עדיין
אתה מרגיש את זה?
כן אבל תחזיר את הפאפה לה פארה פם
פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם 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 פאפה לה פארה פם פאפה לה פארה פם פם פם
רוקדת ובוכת יוצאת מהשיחה יפה כמו האמת רוקדת ובוכת רוקדת ובוכת יוצאת מהשיחה יפה כמו האמת רוקדת ובוכת רוקדת ובוכת יוצאת מהשיחה יפה כמו האמת רוקדת ובוכת
סליחה אני לא מה שאת צריכה ביני לבין החשיכה עוד מתנהל רומן עדיין את לא אשמה סליחה אבל מכאן את ממשיכה ביני לבין החשיכה פחדתי לראות אותנו
השיר יפה אבל אני לא יודע אם זה אני זה אתה
פאפה לה פארה פם
Okay, I see. That was Static and Sazen Saluv. Sorry. Another Hebrew to English
Oh, seriously?
submission,
Hold
but it
on,
was a
hold on,
different
hold on.
artist. Go ahead.
Oh, you caught it first. You knew exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
So you're
different.
saying,
It's different artist,
okay,
but he
we
might
gotta
be the
start.
same
We gotta start
producer.
doing some. No, we gotta start doing some.
Well, it's a brand new YouTube, and it is the same
He does
YouTube.
the captioning, but the real artist isn't here to hear our actual review. So I'm not gonna give a review on the song. No cap, I'm not kidding when I'm saying this. But you can't
Okay,
submit it and expect us to give a review on it if the real artist isn't here to take it. Right? Like we're just giving a rating on a song, but your job was the captions.
Got you.
So
Okay,
that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, why would I give a rating on this when I would rate the captioning? I'm not rating the song. Like, yeah, you did some work, but anyway,
No,
maybe
I
I'm just
agree.
being a douche,
No, no,
and I
no.
really hope it's not being rude. But it's sorry, bro. It's just yeah. And it can yeah. Like, what do we rate here? What am I rating exactly? Like, what the fuck are we rating? But anyways, okay. So at the end of the day, let me use this as a fucking as an example for a minute, okay? Or a
No, go
moment
ahead.
to sell our own services. I'm gonna do this.
Here you go.
We make an application right now that can do the same thing, but automated in 2 seconds. So it appreciate you, Razier. You're actually really respectful, being taking it easy. So I appreciate you. But I'm using this moment to offer a service that we have been offering lately. Speak of the music, it was good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna.
Oh, the
rate
music
it.
was good.
It was.
Yeah, I
it was
fuck with it.
bumping. But yeah, it was all good. But it was a. Let me just say this right now. It would be something again. I would probably hear in a club or some shit later on or something.
Mhm.
So guy's gonna go far himself. But let me use this moment if you guys don't mind. We made an application that actually does SRT word stamps per word. And this is very highly required right now. If you don't want to pay a service for this, we offer one for free right now. An application we need beta testers for. It gives you word by word timestamps. You load this into a video editor. If you want captions or words to come up, all you gotta do now is essentially just edit the actual visual parts of it rather than have to sit there and time them. So you actually get the actual timestamps of everything. It does it automatically using AI. We've completely coded all of this using different plugins, dependencies with Python. It's all an application you can download and install on your computer and use on the side. It also can give you MIDIs of any instrument. As far as I'm aware, that's why we need beta testers right now. We need to make sure this works. But it gives you MIDI outputs. So if you hear a song you want to sample from and you don't want to actually go and, have to, find the MIDI for something specific, you can use this application to find the MIDI keyboard, and you can get the notes.
I was sleeping on that functionality because I think I could definitely use that for the sound fonts. That's how I build the sound fonts. And then when songs come out that are newer, it's impossible. You'd have to recreate because you're waiting on somebody else to recreate and post the MIDIs. That's dope. I didn't actually realize you did the MIDI functionality in there as well. This is why I need like a press kit, man. We need to build a press kit for just this one product. I'm ready, bruh. I'm ready. We need to get the whole shebang down. And yes, let us know because we need testers for sure. Okay, well, we can jump straight into the next one. The next one is going to be OK Bloom. And I believe they're here in chat. Let me double check. I saw them just a minute ago.
If not, let's just keep skipping through the people. I want to do live.
Yeah, we're on live priority for
the
sure. Okay, Bloom's here for sure. All right, this is Fuck
He's
School
here, yep.
Junkie Team Anthem. Dropped 4 hours ago and already got 44 plays. Good shit. Doing the footwork. All right, man. Let's see what you got. Oh, my dumbass.
Oh my gang, bro, we so cool. Oh my gang, bro, we so smooth. Yeah, I ain't learned nothing for school. Bitch, I ain't learned nothing for school. Yeah, I ain't learned nothing for school. Yeah, I ain't
Fest Radio. Junkie T.
Bowling with Junkie T. Yeah, we some fools. Yeah, we some fools. Fuck around, rules. Fuck down, rules. Bad bitch, bad bitch, I open my bank account when I'm rich and this shit full. I feel like schedule when I pull up with the drugs. I feel like schedule when I pull up with the took it out of here and I took it for so good. Took it out of here, I'm up inside the hood. I want my game pull up, we so cool. I want my game pull up, we so smooth. Yeah, I ain't learned nothing for school. Bitch, I ain't learned nothing for school. Yeah, I ain't learned nothing for school. Yeah, I ain't learned nothing for school. Yeah, I will never learn from my mistakes. We gon' pull up with them motherfucking big stakes. Yeah, wagyu, yeah, we cook that beef. Turn that shit to food, yeah, for that shit. I don't want nothing, I don't want nothing, yeah. All this shit going around so dumb. Yeah, toxic bitches in my face, tryna, yeah, toxic bitches in my face, tryna scrap. But they don't know I keep my shot. I pull up with my gang, we got. I pull up with my gang, no lap. Yeah, that gun up in my lap. Yeah, we split off in that, yeah, we split off in that scout. Yeah, we split off in that scout. Brand new tech, yeah, it's me. Yeah, we touch the same, no one control me. Yeah, touch the same, bitch, I'm OD, yeah.
Okay, Bloom. That was okay, Bloom. Fuck school. That drop was perfectly timed, is what I was saying. That was okay, Bloom. Fuck school. All right, host chat, Fudo chat. Excuse me, asterisks. What you thinking? I'll add an L. Fuck it.
You're good.
I'll just make mine bigger.
Fuck.
There you go.
Yeah. Without being rude, and I'm really holding my tongue back a little bit. It definitely needs a lot more. The mixing specifically needs to be brought down on the 808 or whatever is clipping so harsh. But also your vocal is now being blended into a lower frequency, and you need to cut or do some side chaining, because they're just two messes in a sound that creates a muddiness that's almost impossible to listen to. It's not bad when you try to fuzz it out, which is really hard. Once you fuzz it out, you can sort of hear where what your actual talent is, if that makes sense. You can hear your talent. It's just you need more technical. Like if that was your own mix, you need a little more technical knowledge in a DAW, or if someone else is mixing this for you, you need to fire their asses and say, hey, listen, if I'm paying money for something, if you are paying any money, you need to get a better quality service. But if it is your own mix, this is understandable. I wouldn't even fret on it really too badly. I would just look into what could fix it. There's a lot of things. I mean, join our Discord sometime, get into a VC with us. I mean, we could really run it down with you and just show you specifically how to fix those issues that you're running into.
I know FL, so if you're on FL,
yes,
I can show you some
he
shit.
is FL crazy. Yep. So if you have any questions, anything like that, get into our Discord, get into a VC with us whenever we're on, and yeah, man. I mean, we'll definitely go through that shit and try to help you with it, because it's not far off. It's just the mix is so, and I'm really trying to say this lightly, the mix is so bad that it just ruined the whole sound of what you're trying to pull off. It ruined your flow, and it ruined your delivery in a way, because it just overtook it as noise, and it sounded like just you're garbage in a way. But you sound good in your flow and delivery, so keep up with that. I'd like to hear you raw without a beat around it, actually, just to kind of give it even more of a
rating.
FL.
Okay, we're gonna talk.
I'm gonna say in very very bass, what's it called? Biased based on the sound I was hearing. 7.5, 7. No, sorry, that was the wrong one. 6 for that one for the mix, and then 7 for the originality. Give me a 6.83.
Okay.
And real, what do you feel?
I'm pretty similar. Yeah, it sounds like overall the crunch is on like the master, or it's on everything, and I think it just needs to be isolated and kind of. It's more like saturation. If you had saturation when everything gets loud, so that way it feels crunchy but doesn't destroy like everything, or crunch it out at a lower volume and use compression to bring it up into a smoother spot. But it seems like you're compressed already out the ass, so I don't know if that would be the way either. But yeah, if you're on FL, man, we'll shoot some shit. We'll or if you said but I don't have FL, I'm not sure. But yeah. And hiccups don't exist, so you didn't have a hiccup. But besides that, I'm very similar on the numbers. I feel like production quality is here. Everything like is in a good spot. So I'm gonna go with 7.9 on production. I like your flow. It's just buried. Mix, yeah, I'm very on point with what you said. I'm gonna do like a 6.2, but I do feel like it just needs a lot of love. You know what I mean? And you're not far off of it, because if it is distortion through like the whole master chain or something, just isolate, put some things in a bus and distort that bus, or distort things when it only gets at a certain amount of volume, and then it distorts a tiny bit more than when it's at a lower volume. You'll see. If we get into a VC, I'll show you all my automation tricks. People fuck with them. I just learned them because of the video editing aspect. But and then originality, I fuck with it. But the market is definitely saturated with hip hop and with this crunched out sound too, so you got to get it right. But I'm gonna hit that with like an 8 on originality, mainly because I see the vision, and I think you can definitely get there.
But okay, cool. All right, he finally gave us numbers again. 7.099. Give him an L in chat. Next. Wait, who was that?
That was OK Bloom. Should be. I haven't broke the form, I don't believe.
No, what's their name as?
Oh, Wakakara.
Oh shit.
Yo, while you're looking for that,
did we ever do Quinn Large?
Quinn Large, I don't see, but Quinn Large.
Let me know if we're skipping people. I might have been just adding it to the next person.
Quinn Large
well,
was
I guess
Kook.
I was the one that.
We did
You're
Kook,
good, you're good.
I believe.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did Kook.
Oh no, you're right. We did do Kook. You're right. What? So we didn't do Jams then, right?
We didn't do Jams. That was mainstream, and then, and then the one after that was the other dubbed song.
Oh, the one we skipped.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so confused. Okay, thank you. My bad.
No, you're good, man. All right, so we're gonna get straight into it. I love this artwork. Hold on now. That's crazy. This is Go Broke Kenny. Legend official music video too. All right, so we're gonna full screen this shit. Make sure she's on the highest res. Yeah, you got a 4K, even though my TV I don't even think is rendering at 4K. But anyways, let's get it.
Emilio, I missed you.
This chop on me legendary, I'ma fuck on this beat like we married. I swear, smoking on blueberries, got me singing like canaries. I play with a pussy, no time and Jerry. I'm shitting on niggas like I'm eating dairy. I get you high man,
I believe you're right, Vizio. I don't see him here in chat. So we might skip the rating on this one. Go Broke Kenny, hit us up though. This is, you know, if you're in chat, let us know real quick. But
I see Father Kebab though. You can go to the next one.
yeah, we can go on to the next one. I'm
Father
vibing with
Kebab,
this
see
one
right
though.
here.
So definitely hit us
Or
up.
Father
Go Broke
Kebab.
Kenny. I'll check out some
Father
more of that
Kebab.
shit.
That's your new name. Father Kebab.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, in the Discord, you may randomly get nicknames. It's okay. We sober up.
Poor AJ Fallon. She's just AJ fell down now. I can't.
And what's so bad is every time I would read that, I would not read it as a joke. I would just read it as like, oh yeah, she did fall down. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Your brain is just brains. All right, this is Target Parking Lot. Let's hit it. Kebab's Archive.
I'm stuck here, I've been tripping for so long. Every time I'm about to crash, you gotta write a couple songs. I've been on some other shit, but you fine without you. I've been soaking every day, my vision's getting drowned. Trying to go to prom, cause you said that y'all wouldn't be there, but you were wrong. I knew I shouldn't have bought them tickets all from the start. Return the suit and rip the tie like fuck it all. Fuck it all. And when you call, I can't help but think about moments in your car. You know me and you know I know what you want. And I'm sitting here reflecting in the Target parking lot. You know all the spots. Took him hiking and I swear it broke my heart. Kissing up in clouds and you tore my soul apart. Now I'm wiping up my tears in the Target parking lot.
Hello, you are so
Target parking lot. Target parking lot. Now I'm wiping up my tears in the Target parking lot.
All right, that was Target Parking Lot, bringing up memories I haven't thought about in 20 years. Kebab's Archives, 3 days ago. 6 views. Okay, chat, Fudo, what are y'all thinking?
Oh man. Fuck. I feel like it was a little bit repetitive, a little bit near the end, but it wasn't too irritating. As in, like, it was so catchy in a way. It reminded me of like Farmhouse, Fireflies, or Cluster Flies, which is an older country style song that's not country, but like they were country before it, but then they like went into this kind of style that you just did, and I think you're capturing a really original style with this. Like I'm not used to this actually, so I'm gonna have to give you a high rating, but I feel like your vocals at the start. Now I'm gonna be really harsh here. I feel like the beat and the vocals had too much low end to it, where they started to kind of wander a little bit between each other, so much so that it was harder to actually kind of interpret what you were saying, even because the low end of the actual guitar, the acoustics, was so much and so loud that I just couldn't decipher your low end and your vocal. And the two of them just clashed so hard as frequencies that it was like, what am I deciphering here in the mix exactly? So I think you have a very good production, but I think your mix needs a lot of work. Your originality, I think, is extremely cool because there's not a lot of people that do this style really out there. And if they do it, they don't pull it off as well as you did. I just really think the mix is going to hurt in my rating. So I'm going to give this one a 8.9. I'm so sorry. I'm going to give this a 7.5 for the mix, and I'm going to give this one a 9.5 for the originality. So you got an 8.63 out of me. I think that's a very balanced score overall because I think it's an 8.63 of a song, if you know what I mean. It's not like a 10, and it's not...
That was just too precise.
Is that rude?
No. It was very precise,
Yeah,
so it
yeah.
made it funny as fuck. Good shit. No, I agree though. I'm almost right at. I feel like the originality is the only number that we differ on, really, and I would say the originality hits it like a 10. But the other numbers, I feel like you
I have
nailed it.
9.5. Yeah, 9.5 was mine.
So
I think it was really close.
So just copy the first two and then add a 10 at the end, and then see where that averages at.
8.8. You got an 8.8, and then you got an 8. Okay, so overall you got an 8.75 out of the two of us, but Real gave an 8.8. Sorry, is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Overall.
That sounds.
Yeah, it seems fair. You're definitely in the mix of the top 10 people, top 12, top 13 people. Wow, we've had a lot of good songs. Forgive us. We've had so many good songs tonight that it's starting to get kind of hard.
Oh, it's
like,
extremely
actually
hard. It's like, man, every
low
song
ratings anymore.
we can't even figure out something to be like build on or none of that. And we got so many new people. Speaking of which, we got another new one.
Discord, yo. By the way, we're looking for producers for a collab challenge. Like, I'm really needing a couple. Like, I need 4 more people right now, or 3 more people to join. 3. I only need 3. After 3, I'm cutting it off, and that's it. We're done. As soon as I get 3 producers, this is the fucking forum. I'm posting it to the chat. $200 USD prize. It lasts over a month long of you having to work with your group. You'll get randomly paired up. You need to be in our Discord. I will post our Discord too here. If that doesn't work, let us know. Yeah. I'm closing it right after stream though, basically. And then yeah, that's it. And then for 1 month, you all get to work together with your partners. Once I announce the partners you get, and then yeah, you guys can compete in a what's it called?
Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Song Wars style song bracket system, basically, where you'll be paired up in a tournament against another group, and we'll judge you guys based on the other group. And if you move on, your song will move on, and then we'll judge the next 2 songs, etc. But yeah, going off from that, also don't forget, you guys are all right now being entered into an ELO. Everybody that's being rated tonight, we do have an ELO. Do you want to pop that on the screen real quick?
Yeah,
and
for
show
sure.
these guys what we're talking about when we say this?
Yeah.
So like, what do you mean ELO? Like a game, right? Like you guys get a ranking in a game. Like if you play ranked in any game, you basically get like some tier of some sort. Same idea here. We already have 140 artists ranked. Tonight's stats will be placed tonight. I'll be updating this. So currently we have all these artists in either champion, platinum, diamond, gold, silver, and what is it? Diamond? Wait, go back up for a second really fast.
Yeah, it goes gold, platinum, then diamond.
No, very top.
Then
It goes champion, then what? Oh, champion, platinum. Okay.
No, champion, diamond, then platinum.
Champion, diamond, platinum. Oh,
Yeah,
right, my
yeah.
bad. Okay.
Yep.
Ironically, I made this, but I forgot. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty sad. But this is also on the website www.NeverEndEver.com. And
Fresh.
yeah, you guys You guys have been fun tonight, so keep coming back. We stream normally on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST.
Yep.
Yeah, 7 p.m. EST, and then we're gonna try to do a couple more in a week. Start to try to do, you know, the days that we have off and stuff like that, and try to include more streams. But anyways, let's get back into it. Who's next?
We got 7 more songs to go. Up next, we got Akimbo featuring Leroik, and this is Zotman555. This is a topic channel, which means...
Let's check if they're here first.
Yeah, let's see it. Zotman555 comes
Did we give
up
our last ratings, actually?
We did, yeah.
Father Cobb?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we put all the numbers. You didn't get the numbers down? I pretty much had the same first two as you, but I said 10 on the originality.
I might have had it for Go Broke Kenny here. Wait, what the hell?
Because we had skipped a couple. Yeah. It was 8.63 overall. So yeah, those numbers for Go Broke Kenny put on Father.
I thought we played Go Broke Kenny though.
Nah, we started playing him, but he's not here.
Oh, right, okay.
Song was pretty fire though from the beginning gist of it. All right, same thing with
You're right,
Zotman. I
remember.
don't see them, but Nokon is a familiar name, and I believe I did just see him in chat. So let's
No, he's
double
not.
check.
He's not here either. No.
Okay.
Okay, who do we have? We got Answered Thought for sure.
We do.
We got Answered Thought again.
Kino
This is all I see
Man,
right now.
Cole Monko, we got Kusho and Vizlo.
No, but they're
Vizlo,
not
I
in the
know you're
chat, though.
here. And Kino Man Beats is here, so we do have
Yeah,
those
where's
two.
Vizlo's song, actually?
He was the last submission, so that means we got 3 people left. All right.
Perfect. That's amazing. Okay, close the form.
Yeah, form's been closed. All right, so we're gonna go straight into Kino Man Beats, and then we will go to Answered Thought, and then we will close out with Vizlo. Do you have a outro song for us too? I couldn't think of.
Oh, I'll get
anything
one
at the
over.
moment.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, well, let's
we'll go.
get it. Produced by Kino Man, Broken Heart.
Spot tsunami, you know. Oh.
Damn. Okay. Okay. I see
Why
you,
don't
Kino Man
you?
beat.
I thought you.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, real quick. At least. Okay, I see Answered Thought still here. At least play one of his songs before we jump off. Also.
Yeah, for sure.
I
He's one
just
of the
seen
three.
that. Okay, good. All right. Oh, perfect. Oh, thank. I was gonna say, man, like the guy's been sitting here the whole time.
No.
Also, Kat, you're welcome to DM us as another song if you want us to play one before outro. I did DM a random ass song, so if you are here and you want to get one in real fast, this is the one time you can DM me it. Even though I said earlier I was gonna lock down on that, but it's just for the outros. Okay, really fast, really cool beat. Reminds me of something I would have made or something you would have made. Really like that, like dark trap style, creepy piano, which I really love. I like the dark synths. I'm not sure if there's a bell in there or not, but it kind of sounded like there was a darker bell. Might have been mixing that up with a synth, but it's really cool. Really, you just need vocals with that, and I think that would be, kind of fire, bro.
Yeah,
maybe the structure needs a little bit of work, based on what I had issues with on my beats.
I tossed
So it
that
kinda
around
felt
in my
like there was
head
areas.
too, but
Yeah, but I don't really know for sure, so I'm not a rapper. So, I'm gonna give it a 8.5 across the board, and I'm not kidding. I think that deserves that. It's not like it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a well-rounded beat. It doesn't deserve no 7, but it doesn't deserve no 9. You know what I mean?
okay. All right, in my opinion, I'm slightly different on that. I thought we were pretty close, but no, I think that this is something that I could jump on, and I'm picky about what I jump on. I really like this. I was debating on whether the song structure was, too experimental or dipping into like too many producer tricks, but I was like, I could attack this, you know what I mean? So as long as there's a creative way for the vocalist to attack it, then there's really no real wrong way in doing it. Now, yeah, I get picky with song structure, but this held together. I'm I was thinking about the theology of gorillas the other day. No. This is definitely something I would jump on, man. I think this is a heavier number than what you gave slightly. I'm giving it a 9 on production, 9.3 on the mix, and an 8.5 on originality. This is something I would jump on for sure.
Oh my, what is going on my computer? I'm gonna freak out.
No Cons here. What's up, bro? I thought you left. All right, well, we might get to you since you're here for sure. We were gonna skip you, but it's live priority. I see you in chat.
Right?
Yep.
Wait.
It's either him or Answered Thought.
Answer Thought first. He's been waiting a minute, and then we'll do No Con after that.
All right, that
No Con's gonna
sounds-
listen to Answer Thought.
That sounds.
Also,
like
No Con. I do see you signed up for the collab challenge. I got you paired up with somebody good. Don't worry. I already know who to put you with.
Yeah, I
know
saw
now
how
it's the
you were
actual pairings tomorrow.
I saw how you were matching some of the like genres together and shit. I think this is a lot stronger of a go round, so I'm excited. But all right, without further ado, this is Tommy Answered Thought. Bootleg ass video that sucks. I don't know, man.
Tommy,
I be
slow
seeing
down,
some
bro.
dope
Slow
ass
down.
videos from you. Oh yeah, he's definitely on. He was just here. Wee woo. See.
Why don't you fall in love? Falling too many times it's up. I know it hurts, but take it slow. Cover up my face, you'll never know who I am. Why don't you fall in love? Falling too many times it's up. I know it hurts, but take it slow. Cover up my face, you'll never know who I am.
conversation. I tell you every night I don't give time to waste it. But it feels like every word you say gets contradicted. Girl, just plead the fifth then. Yeah, you got me wishing that all you did was miss it. I do it how you want, babe. Don't wanna see you cry, my love. Just tell me what it's gonna take. I want you to know, girl, that I've been feeling all these kinds of things. It's like 3 and I'm turned up, so I don't feel a thing. Why don't you fall in love? Falling too many times is up. I know it hurts, but take it slow. Cover up my face, you'll never know who I am. Why don't you fall in love? Falling too many times is up. I know it hurts, but take it slow. Cover up my face, you'll never know who I am. Why don't you fall in love?
Damn, that was answered thought. Bootleg ass video that sucks. This cap. Man. Host. Futos.
What do you mean, bootleg?
I already know. That's just the name. That's what he titled it.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
man,
cap.
holy
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck, bro. This is yet another fucking fire song. I've heard this before though. We rated this one, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. I have.
You know how we've heard this. It's been submitted a couple times, I'm pretty sure.
I don't recognize the
Dead
video.
ass.
I do recognize part
Not
of the,
video,
melody,
I
but
recognize
I
the
swear
song.
you have sent this before.
No, I
Okay.
recognize the song. Yeah.
Just
yeah,
not the
100%.
video, so that's why. Okay.
Yeah, so we gotta rate the video now. So white
Okay.
and black coolness, grainy effect, VHS.
The negative did sell it because you're hiding your face
negative sold
without
it.
hiding your face. That was the key.
Yeah. I probably am gonna skip rating this one because it might not match my last rating on the last time I rated this song. And the reason why I don't want to rate it is because your other song tonight was fucking fire. This song is also fucking fire, but I still think your other song was better. Your newest song. So if I had to rate it, the other one was a 9 overall. 9. Yep, 9. Probably an 8.75 for this one. You killed it in all areas. It's really
That's the
catchy.
video?
I'm really surprised you're not on the radio yet.
That's the rating for just the video? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
8.75. I don't know. Bro, that's hard to rate a video. We're not here for rating videos, you know? like what?
Nah. Me
Personally,
personally,
the captions too. Like, what are we supposed to do here?
true. That's different, but it's a little harder. I don't remember this song offhand, but I think that's just probably the lack of
playlist.
See, that's what I was about to say. I think it's just the lack of me having the replayability. Like, I need to start putting this shit. Like, I'm on SoundCloud a lot more without the fucking ads now, so that's where I'm gonna probably follow your stuff if you're on SoundCloud.
Anyway, most of the shit's on my playlist. To be honest with you, most of it's newer shit. At least this new song you just put out. Can't wait for it to drop. Did
Yeah,
it
you
drop
are on
somewhere
SoundCloud.
fucking
I know you
forget?
are. I saw your shit.
We
the
have the
other
link
day.
either way, so it doesn't fucking
Yeah.
matter. But yeah, no, Tommy, you're always good, man. You're probably one of the better artists in my opinion, and the currently in the Discord until we get some of these other guys join tonight. I think you got some competition. That's for sure.
Shoot
based
me
off
the
stream.
link in my DMs. I'll pop it up there. It came out as 3 asterisks on our side, but I got my DMs open on the side so that way I can see it.
Right.
That way I can drop it for everybody in chat. It's also
But
on
yeah,
the
no.
website too. Anybody that we're affiliated with or people that we really fuck with, they're all here and right here. So, and you can be too. You know what I mean? Yep, let me get that
You
link.
should show them all though. We got all the artists, don't we?
Yeah, we
A
got
bunch of them.
we got a good amount, but I need to actually update it.
So we do a lot of free promotion from our Discord for people. We don't really ask for anything. We just, if you're somebody who's around talking with us and we like you, we'll just throw you into our shit and be like, here, fuck it. You can be on our website too. Here's your name. Here's a website profile or whatever it is, which Real has done for a lot of people without them even asking, and then just gives it to them, which is very nice. I think it's it gives a community in a way. It starts a community for you, and it gives you a portfolio at this end of the day too. And these reactions as well. You guys can clip these and use them
for
future.
whatever.
Yeah,
you
like
have
whatever you guys
permission.
fucking want.
It's your music.
Yeah. Even to make fun of us. Like, we've had people clip this shit and make songs out of us. I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, you could use this for your portfolios if you're gonna try to apply for a label or some shit. You guys can be like, well, look at these guys. These guys gave a good rating. And then you have another. You want to build up a couple people. You don't just get just us, obviously. But yeah. The more you get, the more you can add to your portfolio. The more you're gonna back yourself, and the more likely you get people to believe that your music is good. You're not trying to like swindle them, but at the end of the day, like if you can pitch it with some, history or backing of some sort, they're more likely that a record label will actually listen to it rather than just deleting your email and saying fuck you. So yeah. All right, next. Who do we have next?
Agreed. This song is gonna go on my playlist though. Answer that. I'm gonna be hitting a lot more SoundCloud.
Me too, yeah.
So, oh wait, you got a trick shot.
So that one's already on it. I want his new one.
See, I love the humble beginnings, man. I love the humble beginnings. All right.
That's what's up. Yeah, everybody started from that area. Trick shots.
That's what my videos, your video.
Like, we all started from trick shots.
All right, let's see. This is No Con. No Con has been.
You want to know why? Because we wanted to time the shots to the beat, and we were like, I could do that.
Yeah.
And then we all just started to get this like, nah, I'm obviously joking, but you know what I mean? Like it started.
No,
like, a
and
little
then
foundation
it was
music.
because of music. Exactly. That's why I did mine too, because I had beats that I was making, and I was like, how can I put these beats out but not just throw them on some art and put them out?
I was annoyed trying to find beats all the time to match my shit. And I ended up just being like, well, I'll just make one myself. And I actually did that on the, what was it called? The Sony studio or the,
that Dream Labs or whatever?
Dream Labs on PS4. That was my first time making a beat was on PS4. And oh, I could have killed someone. That shit was so jank. Anyway, we're not going to get into that.
Hey, but my PlayStation controller works on FL, so I'm gonna be trying to get into speed running some shit on the controller, bro. I'm ready. It's gonna be fun. All right, so this is No Con Wait Unfinished, dropped 2 hours ago. It is not private. Has 1 like already. Let's hop in.
I have high expectations, No Con.
What's playing right now? Hold on, I got something in the background playing now. It's very fucking low. I don't understand.
I turn my video off for 1 second.
Am I the only one hearing that? Let me close Twitch. Maybe it's Twitch. No. It was Opera. That's what it was. All right, No Con. Wait, Unfinished.
Go back to life tomorrow, be okay now. Wrong paper, make it tight. That's that ice pack with a 7 knife. Make sure that every time we do it right. But okay now, every time they show up, they need something better face up. Gotta be confident, get that back, need to go straight up. Ain't nobody wanna go mess with me, need that pay cut. What the hell you mean I'm not worthy? What the hell you mean I'm not sturdy? What the hell you mean I ain't what the hell, what the hell? I didn't ask for this. I ain't patient, but I try. This pisses me off. I don't know what I'll do, but you know I will. Wait for another day. Stay.
All right, that was No Con Wait Unfinished. And what a difference. I mean,
right?
I haven't heard anything
thinking,
about.
like,
Go ahead.
how to put. Oh, I was gonna say how to put the progression of his vocal into not progression, but like since the last time we've heard him, it's improving every time. And yeah, man, I think Kat and him are a good additional. Like, I think Kat only compliments you in that song. I think that helps your mix a little bit. I would say
'Cause
at the
they're
very
both-
beginning, it did have a lot of noise and a little bit of it needed adjustment in a lot of ways. But I would say like when it started to kind of come through a little bit better, because there was a lot of like, I'm not sure if it was like frequency issue at the very beginning with your vocal and like the instrument that was coming in, but I think that was just on the beat. Maybe you need to tune out a little bit of your low end, or tune out the instruments low end or the beats low end a little bit on that area. But other than that, yeah, man, like you gave a cadence and like this whole like, I don't want to, I hate saying this, but like this holiday themed sounding song almost, where it felt like it would be played at some sort of like massive event or some shit, opening events for like some holiday or some shit, if that makes sense. So I think you have very good how do you explain that? Direction with your vocals right now. But I think that you should mix it up with your rapping a little bit more. Go back to rapping in between to mix it up. And then have that background vocal where you're singing like that as like the, what's it called? Like the ad lib almost in the background. It's just kind of in the back and you're rapping over top of it. And that's just a little quieter. That's an idea. You don't need to do that, but it's an idea. I see they're getting an ad because I'm getting an ad too, somehow.
Are you at
so?
Oh yeah, it was 3 minutes. Yeah. Do I have a snooze?
Yes. So.
Oh, it's 30 seconds before they come back. Well, most of the people here. I was about to say most of the people here probably see right through the ad. I believe you got people got their gifted subs today, and I believe everybody. Nope, Fallen Feathers. Yeah, AJ's the last one that doesn't probably have a sub right now, but we love all our lurkers. We love everybody who's here. Ad breaks in 11 seconds. It says on my side, but Yep, and as soon as it's back, man, this fucking background music got me jiving. Hold on, man. What the hell? All right, ad break is ended. Community is back. So let's break it down then, number wise. Did you do numbers on yours? I might have missed.
No. I waited for the ad to come back. I was just saying that I think that he's got a very holiday style theme going on in this song specifically. But he's improved in his vocals. I think Kat was a very good addition to the song. I think she compliments you in a lot of ways. Yeah, y'all, it's not your first song working on, so keep working with Kat when you can. I think she works with a lot of good artists, in my opinion. She knows when there's talent to be had. So I think you're actually kind of in that phase. Like, she sees your potential. So I just think you just need a little more mixing at the beginning, a little bit better, which might require the beat to be kind of adjusted a little bit based on your vocals. Bring down the beginning a little bit, or like the beginning lower frequencies of the beat, and or sidechain it, whatever you want to do. For me, it's going to be an 8.5 on the production overall. Probably a 7.9 for the mix.
Ignore the coin.
And a 8.5 for the originality. So I give an 8.3 overall. All right, real.
All right.
Oh my God.
I agree. Production, I think, is very strong on this. I'm gonna go with actually an 8.6 on production. Mix though, I think it needs a little bit of love on the vocals for sure. I think that you gave really good feedback on that though, so I'm not gonna dive too deep. Automation is just everyone's best friend. I love automation. I'm gonna hit the mix with like a 7.1. And then originality, I love the fact that one, you're straying away from the majority of the beats that you're usually on. Two, you're pulling back some of the effects on your voice that made it too much. You still have your sound, but you're honing it back to where it's very consumable. And I love that. So huge props on that on this song. And I mean, this definitely sounds like you have personality. So I'm gonna throw an 8.3 on originality. Get the mixes together, man. It's the hardest thing right now for a lot of people, and I think it's just, all about trying new shit and picking people's brains on what they hear. And sometimes your ears get fatigued, sometimes you just miss shit because you're like, yes, this is it, and we all do it. It's not just one person. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
We got a 8.15. Okay, so who is next?
We got Vizlo.
All right, Vizlo's been waiting a hot minute. I give him a sub actually because I said fuck it.
Yeah, I saw, and that's exactly.
I give him good feedback, so fuck it.
My PC didn't like.
I will
opera.
give subs to people that give good feedback. So. No, that's for you. You gave good feedback. We appreciate that. The more y'all give feedback, the more it helps us. You know what I mean? Like it gives us a little bit of
exactly.
So we really appreciate it when you guys give a little bit of your own. It gives us ideas. It helps us kind of, So, anyways, all right, let's go.
So your track didn't come up, but if you unprivate it real quick, it should pop up when I refresh.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but we're chilling. We're here. We're waiting.
We got
nowhere to go. And this is.
Yeah. Can I resend link? Yes, you can.
Yep, I'll open the form real quick.
Well,
the form might be the fastest way.
Yeah.
Since I got it right here, and then responses open. All right, it's open. Well, let's see. How'd you like the way the list was working today? We had a few problems. Do you think they're all fixable problems?
They're fixable. Everything is fixable. No problem.
Nice.
No problems at all fixable. It's just I know what's going on. It's called quality of life issues going on right now.
Do I pull the?
We need to fix our process actually and how to do what we're doing. So for instance, remove when I told you earlier, just move people up.
Yeah, that was the wrong thing to do.
Everything.
Yeah, I stopped doing it pretty much instantly.
It was a bad move on my part. It's all good. It's all good. It's my fault. I told you to do it. It is what it is. The good news is we had an on cue, we had an on-screen queue.
Yeah.
Right. So that's all that mattered. It worked, and it worked to the best degree that we had set it up to be. We just need to do better next time.
No, I think we did really. I mean, to me. It just what was that, Cat?
That was Cat, yeah.
I forgot she was in the call.
Actually.
Scared the shit out of me. That was our Discord, not y'all's. All right, Vizlo, we got you. This is In a Dream.
Shush. All right.
Let's hit it. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, it was just. Wait,
Yeah,
why is streamer mode not on? Actually, that's really weird. My streamer mode's cut off when my OBS is on. All right. Anyways, this is In a Dream. I Sue You and Vizlo dropped an hour ago.
Was this the last song?
This is the last song. Yep. And then we got the outro.
Kat, you got an outro or no?
She woke up hearing Tommy, so she never heard you ask that. Kat, if you got another song, send one us.
Yeah, I asked you specifically if you want to send us an outro song to play because I got nothing really right now. Maybe an AMV that you made.
And all I got
from your channel.
And all I got stuff on the Beat channel.
Totally up to you.
DM it to you for sure.
You can DM it.
All right, here we go.
Real, if you don't mind, actually.
That'll work. Because you'd probably just have to DM it to me.
Yeah, I would just have to
blessings, say I'm deserving. Moving so fast and making me nervous. Wanna be a star, but I can't seem to find all of the things I need. Wanna make it reality, but I'm still stuck in a dream. Yeah.
I am muted. That was I See You and Vizlo in a Dream. Okay, okay. Fuda, what you thinking? What you thinking?
God damn, my guy. I don't want to compare it to nothing GTA because it kind of comes off what's called rude, but it's not rude. It definitely has a vibe of like that club atmospheric thing that I would have seen in like GTA. Kind of fire. I'd have to rate it probably a 9 across the board without any prejudice. The reason why is because yes, there's room for improvement in every single genre, like the production, vocals, the mixing and mastering, and the originality and musicianship. But I don't feel like it's like that much. You know what I mean? It's kind of minimal. So if any improvement was there, it would just kind of be like small adjustments. And in reality, I think the cadence is there, the vocals are there, the fucking the Ear Candy is there. You know what I mean? Like it's all around a good song. So 9. But it's fair. What do you feel?
I agree. I like the song structure on this one. I like the dip right here. The drop looks like it would be sharp, but it came in really good. And it was a switch up too. It wasn't the same melody, so that was
Right.
important to keep people interested in, like, you know, they were expecting something, but then you just threw them a little bit of a curveball, and I think it came off really clean. No, I'm pretty much in agreement. I want to say like the production's probably the higher aspect in my point of view. I do like a 9.2 on the production. I think mix, I'm gonna do like an 8.5 just because I think it could be overall boosted in some areas. But you know, take that with a grain of salt because I don't want you to ruin what you got here. You got something really good. Originality, and as far as something that's club wise, it feels very cinematic in its club atmosphere. So it's almost like a scene going on, like a movie scene that this would fit in. So I'm gonna do like a 8.9 on originality. I'm pretty safe and yeah, I feel like that's good.
8.8333333. Nice,
Repeating.
not bad. Who's left? Was that it?
Well, we got some new people in chat. So yeah, I see dropped your track. We actually have our forum closed right now. We're going to be closing out here soon, but we are live every Saturday and we're going to be going live again Thursday, I believe. We're definitely going to try.
Check our Discord. Always Discord. We announce it every time in our Discord. Check our announcements. Do not turn off notifications, so you'll never know when we go live. But the earlier you're in here, the faster it will play your song. We have a queue, obviously. We got how many? 47 songs tonight alone.
Yep.
That's not even one of our highest. Like we usually get more than this actually. Last one we had 58. One before that we had like 65. So yeah, no, and that we had a holiday streams and shit that. But yeah, we've been streaming a lot more often, more frequently. If you guys want to get your songs played, get in early. We do live priority on purpose so that the people can actually see their rating. We do know that people do come in later and check out the VOD sometimes, but there's been only a couple of people that have been doing that. So we've been really sticking with live priority. So if you want ratings, be around, stick around, wait for other stream on another day. I mean, we always have the collaboration challenge as well. We're always in Discord. You guys can jump in randomly if we're around and you guys want to show us a song, and we're not talking business. You guys can show us shit. Like a lot of the times, we'll be in meetings, but just as much as often we'll be in the general chat. So if you guys just jump in there when we're in there, then you guys can talk with us. And we can give you guys reviews, ratings, give you guys our feedback, what we think. Not that it's that important, but everybody likes a little bit of feedback sometimes, right? From anybody. So if we're there to listen, we'll listen to you guys. We'll be that outlet. But yeah, who do we have left? Was that it, really?
Yeah, that's it. Yep, we're on the outro, which is gonna be Cat and a newer video.
All right, let's talk.
I'm
One
not
last
sure.
thing I gotta talk about.
Yeah, go ahead.
ELO.
ELO.
Collaboration challenge, ELO, and partnerships. I guess you want to. I'll let you do partnerships if you don't mind.
All
right. ELO. As of tonight, no, last night I think it was, or 2 nights ago, we started up a ELO system, where basically you guys are being ranked off of all of these ratings that we give you in our actual Twitch, and in your guys' submissions. And when we give a review, it gets pulled into this ELO. Later tonight, I'll be updating it tonight, and sending out the actual new updated ELO, and you guys can see where you placed. And as long as I don't keep butchering the sentence,
No, you're good.
I'm hearing dings from your side.
Oh,
you gotta turn
that's-
on streamer mode because that is loud as.
I don't know why streamer mode's
Holy.
not on.
That's like you're. That. I was like in the middle of a sentence. I was like, ding, ding, ding. Like, oh.
I think
alright.
that just crashed.
Well,
my
anyways.
Discord. Apparently, streamer mode's just not operational right now, and now my Discord's fucked. So it's okay.
All right, no one message real for 2 seconds, please, if you don't.
No,
mind.
there it
I was
goes.
doing
All right, we're
but-
good. No,
Alright.
we're good. Voice and video.
Okay.
Right there. Boom.
But this is just the first test out ELO season. We've never done this before. I don't think there's really been any other group that's done this. We just randomly thought about doing it, and we're like, all right, well, fuck it, let's try it. So we'll see if you guys want to compete against each other a little bit more. Maybe we'll have a prize. Maybe we'll have a tournament, bracket tournaments, whatever have you. I don't really know. We'll try to make this a little more official or make it a little more mainstream in some way so you guys get some views out of it. Your music gets heard. Really that's the whole point of everything right now is try to get you guys more views on your music. Try to get people exposure and give them an outlet to actually come and get their music listened to by people that actually don't mind listening to music. But yeah, definitely check out NeverEndEver.com. We have a collaboration challenge right now for 200 USD prize. If you guys want to join, we need producers heavily. We're doing the cutoff on vocalists. So join the Discord. You'll see that somewhere in the announcements at some point or before. I think it was posted yesterday. So check the announcements. You'll see it. Anything else I can think of?
Services. We are offering mixing and mastering services, and we've got a
And
new
applications, too.
and yes, and we've got a new master at the game on the team. So Opdang is here, and if y'all know anything about Opdang, y'all know one thing: quality. So hit us up if y'all need anything for real. This is gonna be major fundraising for everything that we do in the future. So anything that we can pull together is just bigger
Videos,
plans. Yep, exactly.
You
We
know,
videos,
cafe interviews
visualizers,
professionally,
logos,
mixing and
banners,
mastering,
all that.
any
So
media content you can think of. We cover it all.
Promo
basically. We
material.
make you a whole package depending on how much you're willing to pay.
mock-ups for merch, mock-ups for CDs, mock-ups for cases, all that. So anything you need, just let us know. Right now we don't have the buttons on the site, but they're coming within the end of the week, so that's not a big deal. Everything will be usually PayPal and regular credit
We've had some good
systems, so-
orders lately, so I mean, obviously we're gonna, especially on the mixing and mastering. So you guys probably don't want to sleep on that one specifically because we do have a whole lot of good people, who are very professional. Just people who study and go to school for it. We
And
got
if people get
that
stuck, they
were,
throw it to
like,
somebody
10 to
else.
15 years of experience. Yeah, that too. And then we got people who just have fun doing it and just would rather just do it because they like to do it. And then we got Kat, who's just all around all of it. So,
A beast at what she does all the damn time.
Right. So, anyways, moving onward to that and selling out for our shit.
No, that was a perfect transition. We're gonna go straight into a video that Kat made. This is Icarus TC with lyrics.
I'm
So
turning my camera off.
I'm gonna make sure the volume is right because it's gonna be a download file. So we're gonna do this right here. What is this? This is OBS. This is not my browser. All right, hold on. We might have to use Opera for this one then. I hate using this fucking thing. It lags my shit all the time. but I need volume control. All right, here we go. This is Icarus TC. We
Don't
love you
start it
guys.
just yet. I
Don't
gotta
start
announce
it.
the winner of the thing.
Perfect. Go ahead.
It was Heyman, Nick Flanagan, PGX, Gobrook, Kenny, and Nick Flanagan, and then official P Cash, and then Young Slit answered thought Quinn Large. That's all I'm gonna say because that was 10 people. So
That was a good list. A lot of new names
top
too.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah, so really cool. You all should join our Discord. All right, cheers. Have a good night.
for sure. All right, people, we love y'all.